Yeah, it's like you choose live now. Yeah, man, like I don't know, man. Preseason is just kind of dead at the moment, which is kind of a shame. Definitely not my favorite thing, but hey. I mean, damn, my stamina's capped out as well. Need to be spending it, I guess, huh? I guess I'll do this. Yeah, every single preseason they say, like, you know what, we understand the situation. Movement of an Invader Legion. Nisbets. Hey, fun, how you doing? Did you, like, wake up from a nap? Or what did you get back from? I guess your naps are usually more, like, randomly, right? Because your run is usually in the morning, you said, so I guess you didn't do your run now. Ah, when you're tired, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Pierre? You don't nap all the time? I mean... Yeah, I guess not. I guess. So, wait, which planet's that? Wait. Didn't really mean to go there, but... You have to meet Discord? They've been... Yeah, It's okay, fun. At least you caught the stream announcement, right? That's like the main thing. Yeah, they've been yapping today a lot in Discord. Which is fine. Which is fine. I'm not gonna complain about people yapping, right? I remember when this actually used to matter, by the way, the chaos size. Well, it didn't really ever matter, but like... Yeah, I remember when they marketed this as like being quite a big deal. So like in theory, blue pot is a small and is meant to be like technically the easiest, whilst the extra larges are the hardest chaoses to complete. That's kind of what it means. But like I don't think that system really ever mattered, really. Like they had the idea, but I don't think it ever mattered like a single time. Kind of strange. I just swear they had... Ah. Yeah, I think they were meant to be Pon as well. Okay, well that's kind of... I think now we've got our confirmation that we're going bit to Insect World, right? I mean, we kind of knew that already. I guess like thankfully today's like tip kind of confirms that. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's our official confirmation, right? Because the bugs are part of the invader class. Right? I think they're the only invaders. Yeah, Nihilium. Sec Red. And then this is Dialos, right? Yeah, Dialos, yeah. Okay, cool. So there we go. Confirmation that we're going back to Instinct World. Yeah. Instinct units confirmed? Maybe. I mean, every... Actually, no, it does mean it kind of, right? Because technically every planet where it's like a spin-off has been the same elemental like advantage and weakness, right? So that should mean that we get Instinct. Yeah. Yeah, because it means there. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, except for the one-off, yeah. So the last planet that we need to do is Ruins, right? So once we've done Twin Stars, we're going to be going to the Ruins, I guess, for the Season 5. And then after that, I guess they'll just like carry on making stuff up as they go along. Seems to make sense to me. But yeah. Okay, cool. So there we go. That's our confirmation that we will be going back to Insect World. Fighting invaders. Formica. Nice. Looking forward. Time to farm instinct. Yeah. Foretold ruins for anniversary. You know what, Pon? That's like not actually a terrible idea. Like unironically, it's not like a bad idea at all. It depends if they want to. Okay, so like obviously the two anniversary characters that like make the most sense is the new Renoa or Luce. But like I don't think it's Renoa yet. I think it's too early, personally. Like it doesn't make sense. I feel like they want to do more story stuff around her first before they drop her. So yeah, I think it's too early. So I think she will be the anniversary character personally. And also in the Anime Expo like panel for CZN, they referenced her quite a few times, like just, you know, mentioning her by name a little bit and everything. So yeah, I actually think it's a very high chance that she is just the anniversary character, which is cool actually if she is, because I think she had a combat ability where she could change forms, right? Yeah, we were pronouncing her name wrong. I'd have to go back and see how they pronounced it, actually. I forgot what they said it was. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think she is the anniversary unit, to be honest. I mean, it would make sense. Maybe the return of Judas in season 5. Who knows, right? Yeah, she has a magical girl night, yeah. It's kind of funny, like, this game doesn't have, like, you know, like, some games lets you, like, watch cutscenes and everything back? This game doesn't really have that. Because then we could, like, yeah. His design is so dope. Yeah, I've always liked Judas. I've never minded him. Yeah, you have to replay everything. It's kind of dumb. Oh, she's Max Excursion now. Huge. Huge news, by the way. Who am I doing today? Probably the usual characters. Diana into, I guess, Hugo. Are you going to pre-farm your 2 supports for your hoodie? Yeah, Pompon, I was actually thinking that, because I remembered, like, once I mentioned that, I was thinking to myself, like, last night or something, and I was thinking to myself, like, technically, we could pre-farm the save data for the supporters now, and then it saves us, like, a bit more time on the day, and we can be maybe the first, showcase on YouTube. It's a good idea. It'd be something productive. Yeah, I mean, because like I'm still going to stream on the weekends, and like I'll be honest with you, I like content wise, I have no idea how to like burn a weekend. So it would give us like something to actually like do. We would probably like do, I guess, Cassius, and probably just Cassius Mika slop. As boring as that sounds, right? Just Cassius Mika as like a safety thing. Or maybe Typhara, because Typhara doesn't need Divines. Oh, actually, Adelheid. Yeah, no, Adelheid's a good pick, actually. Because with Adelheid, yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Pon. Yeah. See, this is why I like you, Pon. Like straight away, you know exactly like what I'm about to say. But yeah, like with Once Upon a Time, we can just guarantee our like first turn rotation all the time. No RNG involved, just super smooth, super consistent. Yeah, you get me. Yeah. Honestly, this is like one of the reasons why I love Adelheid so much as well, because she's got this like smoothness in her base kit. You know, she can like just make anything. I mean, she's great for showcasing, right? In like longer fights, this has a bit less application, obviously. You know, in longer fights, you probably prefer to play this one. But if you're trying to make like a showcase, just play this. And And then you can play like, I don't know. What I mean, yeah, she's even got the book, right? So if you want her to be a damage buffer, she can be. If you want just pure draw, you can get that. Yeah. Her partner's also really good as well if you've got blessing cards in the deck. It just like, you know, draw more. You turned Rin into your shielded draw power. I mean, that's fair, pure. Rin's got good application for doing that kind of stuff, so that makes sense. Oh, she's very easy Pon Pon. I think we could get an Adderhide deck in like a delegation or something. Actually, talking about, oh, we should use delegation for that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know what? Once I've done my stuff, we'll do delegation. Actually, we might as well use our daily delegations. How you doing, Simp? You ready for some more simping today? Yeah, okay, so once we do dailies, we will we can do delegation to pre-farm Adelheid and someone else. No idea who, but just someone else. Okay, that makes sense. When you say that sounds kinky, I didn't even say it in like any kinky manner. It's not my fault, like, you're like obviously turned on by my voice. And listen, if that's you, that's you, okay? I'm not gonna like call you out or anything. But if that's what you want, then sure. No, it's already out, Pon Pon. It's not bait. It is out already. It came out earlier today. I already got it downloaded and bought. In fact, I already have it open, but yeah. I was playing around with the audio because like sound mixing is kind of awful to try and like figure out like how loud that game should be compared to how loud I have CZN. I think I found a good balance, but we can adjust it later. Crazy statements. I'm just saying, Simp, like, you know, if that's what you're, you know, if that's how you go, then that's fair. I'm not gonna, no judging here, you know. I don't even know who to do, but like now we've finished Rita as well. I guess we can do Hugo. I guess we haven't done yet. Other than Hugo, it's kind of like a random choice now. It's like, yeah, I know what you mean, Pon Pon. Like sometimes like diving into new games is actually kind of overwhelming because, well, it's not overwhelming, it's just time consuming because you know, like the beginning part of a gacha is just the longest out of all of them. Like it takes hours before you get into like the actual like meat of the game, usually. Which is like a pro and a con. But when you're like tired after like work and everything, it's like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's really just not worth it at that point. Oh yeah, the infinite stamina. And it also, like, if it's one of those games where like you have an account level and then by spending your stamina you level up, and whenever you spend the account level stamina you get more. Oh, yeah, it's a nightmare if you play those kind of games. You'd be there for like hours spending stamina, and then you'd keep leveling up and getting more stamina back and having to spend more, and yeah. They do it as a way to like keep players engaged on day one, but I'll be honest with you, it just annoys me. Oh yeah, if it was the weekend, yeah, true. If it was the weekend, then I can get behind that for sure. Yeah, Epic 7 did that, yeah. I mean, a lot of games back in the day used to have that system, but nowadays we see that system less and less. Like nowadays they don't even give you stamina back for leveling up your account level anymore. Pay to win games, grr. Let's keep going. I don't even remember what I was doing on the CZN beta. I'll be real with you. I don't know why he was even. I did everything that was in like 2 days or 1 day, and I was like, well, I guess I'll log in to keep leveling up characters and trying them out. But then I always thought to myself it wasn't enough like stamina that we had to get everything, right? This one's fine. Like, it always felt like I needed more stamina. Yeah. I mean, the CCM beta was kind of funny because, like, level 30 was pretty much the max level you could go. And also, there was no memory fragments in the beta. So, like, it was like a completely different game. Your rolls were awful. Mine were really good for the beta meta. Because the beta meta was just Kalipe and another shielder. Like, double shielder comp was, like, the best comp, technically. Because the way stamina worked and there was only chaos mode in the game. You had E6 Magna. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. All I remember was using Kalipe and Maribel, I think I used, because I didn't have Magna. So I did Kalipe, Maribel. And it's kind of funny because they nerfed Kalipe quite a bit from the beta because she was probably the most, like, used combatant in the beta. But, like, the content in the beta didn't reflect the actual game at all. So her results were kind of, like, skewed a little bit. Because they saw, like... Yeah, they saw the numbers on Magna, so on Kalipe, they're like, oh my god, she's way too good at doing damage and shielding. But then it turned out the game's actual content wasn't chaos. Like, it was, well, yeah, it was save data modes. In fact, when the game launched, it was actually Basin. Basin was the meta. And she was bad in Basin because Basin was time gated. So even that wasn't, like, a thing. Yeah. I think they've reverted all of the nerfs they gave Kalipe now. Plus, I think they've given her some buffs. But yeah, I remember, yeah, this used to be, like, what? Like, 100% defense damage and an 80 shield. Yeah, they like, nerfed it hard. Yeah. But I think they've changed it all now, so I think it should be fine. It's kind of funny, the devs had to nerf Kalipe. At least Kairon's still good. Kalipe kind of was like a bit of a weird one to nerf, but... okay, I think we can do delegation now. Delegation time. Oh, no, don't claim that. That'd be a big mistake to claim these. Okay, so for Adelheid, what am I trying to look for? Hey, how you doing, Blaziken? First time chatter, by the way. Wait, your first message didn't come through, Blaziken, on like the stream chat. How weird. Between Luke and Rin, who would be better as a starter DPS for a new player? You looked up the units and those two seem the most fun to you. Oh, as a new player. Ooh. I would avoid Kairon as a new player, I would say. Because you put Kairon in your second message. So they're both kind of like stat dependent, right? What I mean by that is like Luke's Chainfire card, for example, is like one of his main cards that you'd probably be spamming a lot. And the whole point is like you do critical hits, and then for each critical hit you do, it creates you extra bullets, because he's a bullet character. You just spam all these bullets, and then like the gameplay loop for Luke should be you spam bullets and then you play a payoff card like Dance of the Demon, which will add additional hits for each bullet card you've played, right? But to keep creating them consistently, you kind of need to do crits with the chain fires. And when you're a new player, you might not have enough crit chance to kind of guarantee it yet, because memory fragments kind of scale a bit later into the game. So Luke could backfire maybe a little bit. The only piece that really matters for your crit chance is the fourth one, because this gives you 27% crit chance regardless at base. There's no RNG involved in this one. But the crit on the other stats is kind of unfortunate. Crit's harsh. Yeah, crit, it looks kind of harsh. You know what? Rin as a new player is not bad as long as you've got like a pretty good sustainer like Mika, who's free to use with her. Where's my Rin? Rin's gameplay loop is also like, it's not too complicated, but you do have to kind of keep in mind her keyword, which is Dark Mist Stance. Because a lot of her cards gain bonus effects when Dark Mist Stance is applied. But if you play another attack card from another combatant, you lose Dark Mist Stance. So you have to reapply it back somehow. So there's a bit of like back and forth about like making sure you don't lose the stance, and you try and keep it as high as possible, or keep it for as long as possible. But once you have the stance active, all of her cards get like an extra line of text. That's kind of like Rin's playstyle. Yeah, very selfish. Like you can see, like, for example, this card does 1 hit, but if you have Dark Mist Stance, it now does 2 hits, right? Or even this card where it does 1 hit, but if you have Dark Mist Stance, it does 1 hit for every single skill card in the hand. Hey, how you doing, Callum? How you doing? So yeah, I don't know. Rin is selfish. Luke is crit dependent. I mean, I will say realistically, you probably can clear anything with any of them, thankfully, in the early game. So if you do have a preference, use them. I kind of described the playstyles of them. So if there was a certain playstyle you like more than the other one, then obviously, you know, go for that unit, firstly. CZN is kind of a... It kind of more of a, like it's not, I don't say casual / easy game, but once you start learning how CZN works, it's not the hardest game to clear content in, which is a good thing because it means you can play different characters and get quite far. But yeah. You're not simp, but you still need to make sure that you have the... Well, actually, technically, we were last season with the Persona attack cards, actually, to be fair. And also, remember that Cassius's Dice Trick and Devil Dice are considered attack cards as well. Or Adelheide's Book is also considered an attack card. So there are more attack cards than what you might think when you play your supporters. Depending on the characters. And obviously, morale boosters like Cassius are like some of the best builds for Rin. So you have to kind of like play it in a way where like you're just using all of Cassius's buffs and everything first, and then you're, you know, playing Drawing Slash to maybe get your stance back. Because the whole point is like, it's not just because, well, in the past the problem with Rin was actually getting the stance, not even keeping it, just getting it was kind of a problem. Which is kind of annoying. Naja works. Yeah, Naja works, but Naja doesn't offer as much as like a Cass would. You know what I mean? Naja works more when you're doing like the morale looping build, for sure, the Persona looping build. But yeah, Rin is still a very strong unit. One of my favorite things about Rin is her top right potential, because this gives her like an extra 10% crit chance. Well, 15% crit chance in total. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of like the extra 15% crit chance. I think it goes really far as a new player as well. You don't know which one is more fun? Bullet seem cool, but you're worried about the crit now. And for stance, dancing isn't hard sometimes, but she has coordinations as well. Well, the good thing about CZN is like you will definitely... Well, okay, so there is a content in the game where, you know, for now it doesn't matter for you, but a little bit later into the game you'll unlock Basin mode, and in that mode you need 2 teams to clear content. And then there's also another mode where you need 3 teams. So it's not like the character you go with now means that you can't play any other character in the future, right? So that's what I mean by it's not that bad. Like, I mean, you can see my account, right? I've got like nearly everyone leveled up to 60, which is the highest level, you know, 60 or above. Besides like a bunch of 4 stars, which I don't use. Oh, wait, let's take Hari to 60 as well while we're here. maybe, I mean, maybe try it out. Like take them into a chaos or something and see how they feel to play, and then kind of go from there, right? Personally, if you ask me between Rin or Luke, I really like the spamming playstyle of Luke's bullets, but we have so many spamming characters at this point where I kind of like Rin a little bit more, just because she's a little bit more unique with the whole stance thing. But they're both really cool characters. Pretty cool. Rin may be better in general, possibly, just because, you know, new player things. And how you doing, God's Rage? How you doing? E4 Rin? No, mate, this is E5 Rin. E5, thank you very much. No, I don't use her. I don't use her. I've like never had to use her, really. I used her on my old account and also in the beta a lot. But yeah. Rin's the reverse of Faye. Faye's the Faye's a gazillion cards of low damage, yeah. Whale, yeah, we've got E5. Whale streamer? Not even true. We got 2 Rins like back to back when we did some standard pulls the other day, like the other week actually. Like we got an early 5-star, it was Rin, and we did another like 20 pulls, we got another early 5-star, and it was Rin again. So Rin is like my second highest standard pull character now, because my highest is technically Veronica, my Veronica's actually E6. Again, Veronica luck is real. Yeah, Rin is, a Faye is gazillion cards for low damage, but Rin is less cards for a bomb. Yeah, I like that analogy. That's a good one. Oh wait, why is she level? Oh right, Haru gives me some pulls now, right? Yeah. Yeah, 4 E6s. Well, not basically. I have 3 E6s. Thank you very much. Not basically. Is it more beneficial to forego a DPS 5-star and look for some support characters? I mean, you still want a DPS for content reasons. The very basic team in this game, Blazerkin, is usually 1 main DPS and then 2 controllers / support characters. That's like the very like cookie cutter template, which is like in every single game. In like in most gacha games, that's the thing. Oh yeah, gods. I mean, I was super excited to get 1 extra mark at the start of the turn at E6. Like, woo. Yeah, man, this was yeah, I was really happy to get this. Yeah, absolutely buzzing when I got this dupe. I was like, yeah, this is amazing. Yeah. You're not beating the allegations. Well, the allegations come from you, Pon, so like I don't know what to say. Yeah, but to be fair, also most of the support characters in this game are actually 4-star, by the way, Blazerkin. Like they're not even like 5-star. There's a few 5-stars, but the best ones are all 4-stars, really. And the game gives you like a bunch of them for free. Actually, like we can go here. Like Mika, you get for free. She's amazing for surviving and also AP generation. Ray is free as well. You get both of them at the beginning of the game. Ray is also good. You know, lots of buffing. Cassius is probably the best 4-star in the game, maybe even best character in the game overall, depending who you ask. But he's currently as a boosted character on Faye's banner, so a lot of people would advise you to consider maybe throwing like 10 or 20 pulls in this banner until you get Cassius or something. 1 Cassius is good enough, for example. But yeah, because I know some players, it took them a long time to even get Cassius to show up, because the pools like the standard pools do dry up, and then, you know, Cassius won't always be like a rate up 4-star. So whenever Cassius does return as a rate up 4-star, if you don't own a Cassius, it is worth considering doing a couple of pulls until you get him. As long as you're a fan, you always slander me. Well, I hope you remain a fan, Bon. That makes it sound like there's an expiry date on you being a fan. Mika's the only support for every new player. I agree with that. Yeah, Mika's like insanely clutch. Oh, I agree with you, Pon. Yeah, in the actual chaos mode, Cassius is rough. But once you build him a good deck, or even a mid deck is good enough. Like, yeah, Cassius is actually just super powerful. Once you start getting more dupes as well, it just scales even more. It's kind of insane, really. Talking about support characters, actually, your Cassius is nearly level 62. That's wild. Mine is nowhere close. I have one level 62 character, which is Hyde, and then my Tenebria is like just over halfway now. Yeah, just over halfway. Yeah, I do a lot less sortie nowadays for sure. No, because I don't like the mode, just because they've not really done a good job keeping it fresh, is what I'll say. Hopefully we get more frequent updates in the future, because I don't know, more should be added, and a lot faster as well. So for today, we're going to use delegations on Adelheid. You don't have any 62 characters? Well, you need to play some more Pump-On. I mean, kind of surprising with how long you play the game, but I guess you technically rotate between playing the super boosted characters. They're just going way crazier of sorting to make it more fun. I agree. Is Charon not good for new players due to setup? I find Charon is a bit fidgety for new players. And like, it's always hard to suggest Charon over like other combatants for a new player. He's not a bad character, but he can feel bad to play until you get like the optimal save data for him and his supporters. In Chaos, he's a bit of a suspicious character as well. Yeah, like you really need, as a new player, I just can't in good faith recommend him. Can you even play Charon without? Well, you can. Obviously, we're talking for a new player, right? God's Rage. Obviously, optimally, you know, the whole nuke thing. Obviously, you need Typhara, but for like a new player getting to the game, if they just want to use Charon to clear content, they could, but I wouldn't recommend it over the Luke or the Rin that they have, right? I would probably lean more towards recommending Rin and then maybe Luke a little bit behind. They could, but why? Because it might be their favorite character. I mean, that's kind of like ultimately what comes first in these gacha games, right? Rage. Like, if it's just a character you like the style of or the animations, then, you know, obviously, you know, 99% of the time we talk about meta, right, on this channel. We are very like, not try hard, but we focus on meta content. But obviously for a new player, you're not going to worry about meta content. A new player is not doing Great Rift anytime soon. Great Rift is like very far away for a new player, if ever, to be honest with you, if ever. All right, so the plan is to do some delegations with Adelheid. Oh no, I mean, that's why I'm not recommending Gods personally. His animations are super cool, which is, you know, literally what Blaziken said, but from a playstyle point of view, that's why I'm like recommending him last of the other 5 stars that Blaziken has. Yeah, very cool animations, just he's not very friendly for new players. I mean, remember what I said, Blaziken, that like you will build every character anyway, so don't feel like, you know, you can't ever use Charon. It's just more of a fact of, for now, maybe consider using Rin or Luke, and then in the future, if you want to have some fun with Charon, go ahead, right? Okay, so the plan today is to do some delegations for CZN. That might be the end of the CZN like segment, to be fair, but we need to do some delegation decks. We are going to pre-farm some decks for season 4, because the plan for the stream when Hildy comes out is that we are planning to pull for her, build her, get a deck for her, and upload a showcase video within like an hour of the patch going live, maybe 2 hours if we're unlucky. Now, and to make that like even sooner, or to make it a faster process to do, we do need to have like the supporter decks pre-farmed. Now, it's an interesting situation because obviously we don't know what she does. In fact, we have no idea what she does. So it's kind of us guessing a little bit. But for for pre-farming for, like, for example, Nebula distortion content, Adelhyde's a really nice unit because she has the zero cost initiation, which lets you just select any card you want to your hand. And this is really, really good for those first turn kill showcases because it just makes your rotation more consistent, less resets needed, etc. You can also just whack 1 AP on this card as well and just, hey, there you go, there's some free AP for you. Now, there's no gear bag in the new season. That's a downside to consider as well. So we might pick up the 1 mana draw 2 instead, potentially, as like our desire card. So we might pick that up as the desire card, and then actually wait, let's go into CZ and meta and like let's talk about a build. CZ and meta. Okay, let's change the stream. There we go. All right, so what are we looking for Adelhyde for our, like, Adelhyde deck? Let's reset this. Okay, so Adelhyde. Morning Snuff, how are you doing? Do you have your breakfast today? Go to this. Oh, it's Perfect Soul League Reveal Day. Never played it before, but it should be exciting. You can grab Repose. Ah, true. Yeah. Gain 1 AP and like we can like play like, I don't know. I mean, we could even do 4 of this. If we want like a Giga starting hand, we could do 4. 0 mana, draw 1. I've heard from many people that I would like to play Path of Exile. Like, it'd be a really good game for me to play. This is not bad. This is like a 5 morale thing. This could make the turn 1 rotation even smoother potentially. Depends on how much support she needs. And then if we can go to get rid of not going E2 Adelhyde, a lot of people are. Oh, I mean, I said the same when she came out on this stream, because I started with E0 and I did some testing, and then I pulled for E2. Hey, Pon on YouTube. That's a surprise. What happened to Twitch, Pon? Jump scare, huh? And then yeah, we did some testing on E2 Adelhyde and was like, okay, yeah, this, I understand like the potential now. Yeah, Pon left but the moment you came in, Snuff. Rip. Yeah, I mean, everyone was drained, right? Everyone was drained. So yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know if there's a desire card still. Okay, I can think of this. Cool. So for Adelhydes, we either do sample collection or knowledge addiction. That's really the 2 options that we have here. Oh, it was lagging a bit? Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, hopefully it's okay on YouTube. Oh, you're testing which is better? Okay. I mean, who knows, Pon? It could be my internet, right? It might not even be you. It might be me. Might be a me problem. But yeah, okay, so for Adelhydes, the desire card is either going to be knowledge addiction or sample collection. I feel like it's probably just sample collection, to be honest with you. Trying to draw through the deck is probably more of a priority when you're doing like these showcases. You don't even recommend PoE to your worst enemy? You don't even need this one. We can do this instead. Yeah. As an example. This should be pretty easy to farm. I mean, we don't even need 3 of these. I mean, sorry, even 4 of these. 3 of this is fine. Yeah. This lets us basically choose our starting hand every time. It's pretty good at like letting us do that. We choose our starting hand and then we can just pop off from there. 1 vulnerable, maybe. I don't know. This one doesn't really matter too much. I'll be real with you. I guess this one applies to weaken, so this is like maybe a weaken tech to think about. But yeah, Yeah, this is probably the Adelheid that I would probably build. Just for like a showcase Adelheid for season 4. The Once Upon a Times let me toolbox any single 4 cards I want on turn 1 into maybe sample collection, draw 2 cards, and I guess pop off like that. Yeah, there's like no other season 4 card I'd really want to put in personally. So yeah, this looks good to me. Cool. All right, well that's what we'll farm for, unless anyone's got any like ideas. But is there a draw 1 neutral for her Burke? Unfortunately, no. Vanguard characters are kind of cucked because they can't get draw essentially on their divines usually, so on their epis. Yeah, it's the Vanguard curse. They can't get draw on the epis, and obviously she's a Vanguard, not a controller. So yeah, if she could get 1 draw, I would always pick it, obviously, but it is what it is, right? But yeah, looks good to me. The 0 mana draw 1 is always really good in any game, so this is good. Yeah, cool. All right, let's go do some delegates. Oh yeah, I guess technically, okay, if we could heal, then obviously Swamp would be better, but we can't really. If we're planning to do Veronica Adelheid, because you mentioned Repose Pon, which is a good idea because, you know, Once Upon a Time, get Repose, play the Repose, maybe just chain off like that. But then we don't have a way to trigger Clover, which is fine. We don't need to trigger Clover, but Clover is just more, you know, if you get to proc it off, it's obviously worth it, but I mean, is there like a best planet to farm this deck in then? Like, where would I even farm a supporter character in preseason? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because it has to be a season 4 deck. So I can't do Lab Zero, I can't do Burning Life, I can't do... Yeah, like it has to be a season 4 planet or world. So... yeah, I don't think there's a single item that I could use that matters, so... okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go back to the game. Wait, what's the... okay, I've also got her partner, by the way. Her partner is also quite nice. Yeah, only Tentacle, but like I'm also, you know, we can just get Tentacle. If we get it, we get it. Yeah, I mean, we won't be able to get enough blessing cards for the max of the E2. If we get E4, then obviously crazy, but you know, we have to get lucky and maybe get off pity. But this is fine. This is like what, 4 blessing cards, so it's like a very small 12% bonus. The partner only requires us to use 4 blessing cards, which obviously we will do because the cards we choose will Once Upon a Time become blessing cards. So this is very easy to stack up. Cool. Okay, well in that case then, let's go and pre-farm. Well, do some delegations. It doesn't matter the planet, so I guess I'll choose Swamp just in case we get Clover for whatever reason. Adelheid, there we go. Nice, remove 2 cards already is really nice, actually. Yeah, I actually really like Adelheid. She's like one of my favorite combatants. I think she's really cool. Her kit's really interesting. Like, it's a very simple kit. Do I have a Flame of Eternity decks? No, I never found Flame of Eternity. During Golden Main, I just used Typhera Bonk anyway to get my Masters. And it was more than enough to get Masters in the first place, so I wasn't complaining, personally. Wait, I want to check something. Okay, we are on the right season. Just want to make sure we actually are doing it correctly. Well, I guess the AI can use this one, I guess. Sure. I trust the AI to win Vault Arpeggio. Surely the AI is good enough. Oh hey, we got the vine that costed my Narja 81,000 black mass. Nice, always glad to see it, of course. The cursed epiphany. We'll do this and this. Trusting AI sus? Oh, it's the funniest thing at work today. So at work, so our social media person's like, well, they left, so there's no one doing it. So they've given it to me in the meantime on top of everything else I do. And then one of the execs in the company was like, oh, can you get this post out? And I was like, okay, sure. Because it was like this event thing, and I was like, okay, do you have any imagery? And I was like, no. Okay, cool. So they didn't have any images, which kind of sucks. And they said, no, don't worry, let me send you something. And they sent me like, they sent me an AI generated like image of the event. To be fair, it looked pretty decent. Like they definitely put work into like prompting it and everything. But like, I'm just looking at it like, damn. Even our execs are like using AI, Gen AI to like make images, and I was like, ugh. And then someone asked me, was like, oh, is it normal for us to share AI images on LinkedIn and stuff? And I was like, not really, but it's an exec, right? I'm not gonna get into that battle. Yeah, it's just so uncanny. I agree with you. Also, like when it's your exec team, just pick your battles basically. Sometimes it's not worth the hassle. Just do it, to be honest. So you don't use social media? I am probably on social media. Okay. I mean, I don't really do like, you know, I mean, I have social media. Am I posting to like Instagram every day? No. But I still have it. Like, you know, TikTok is like my bane. I've gone through like phases of having it and then like uninstalling it and everything. It's a great time killer, but it's also a concerning time killer of doom scrolling if you're not careful. Is Tenebria a better tutor unit for Chaos and Heidi? I don't really know God's Rage. You know what? Probably not. Probably Heidi's better. But if you get Arpeggio, then obviously whatever, right? No question it, you just work there. Exactly. That's like, you know, I don't get paid exec money, so that's not my concern. I get paid meme money. And I'd much rather keep my job, thank you very much. We want inquiry. Inquiry is like the main thing I want to see. There we go. I mean, it's not the card, but it's like it's an inquiry card. That's all we need, really. So yeah, no problem for me. They make you lose perception of time. Yeah. Well, TikTok especially does. YouTube Shorts is also kind of concerning. Sometimes I do like burn through a few hours on YouTube Shorts actually. Without even realizing it, and it's like, damn. All right, well, time to like not, I guess. Do we even have the? Okay, we don't even have the Epiphany yet, but it's fine. All right, we're trying to get this deck in one attempt, okay? I don't think I can remove any more cards for Adol. Oh, I can. Might as well. I started stream. Yep, the Discord did ping. Yep. How you doing, Winek? You guys are like yapping in the Discord, so I mean, yeah. I should have kept the water barrier actually though. Obviously today is a bit more of a shorter CZN segment, but we are still using our delegates up. That's like the very least we could do. Well, I'll take the 100 credits as well. More money is more money. Surprised Winnick wasn't just lurking. If I would have mentioned anything about 9, you best believe Winnick would have been here straight away. He's anime waifus in Discord, yeah. Okay. Not enough 9 hates. Oh, we got the card. Okay, guys. Okay. Huge. Okay. All right, we got the inquiry cards. That's like the main thing. Okay, first boss is over there. 9 who? Fair. We just need to get one more inquiry card, and then the card's actually just finished. So, ooh, Epiphany. Ah. Okay, well we managed to get the right version of Once Upon a Time, so that's like something. Just everything appearing at once. Okay, well there we go. There's the last inquiry card, because it doesn't actually matter which inquiry card it is. You can just do this and then pick the sample collection again, which is now level 3 anyway. So there we go. Yeah, I will say, so at the moment it's actually really easy to get the desire card that you want and get the right like split of like 1-1-1 or 2-1 or 3 of the right talents. So we'll see if they add any, like, we'll see how much RNG is in the actual new season. But so far, it's actually very easy to get the right one that you want. Almost too easy. I actually want to try and get the upload the ball, yeah. There is one weapon. There we go, Flashbang. Flashbang's actually the best weapon for Adelheid, because Flashbang has a chance to trigger the inquiry. The inquiry 5. So start of turn, I could be drawing like three cards extra by having it. So anything that can apply like debuffs and everything is actually worth a consideration. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm well aware they'll bloat the pool pon pon. They're gonna make it like hell to do. Easy OTK, yeah. Oh yeah, also, is YouTube fine? Is YouTube like better than Twitch at the moment for you, or no? Do I want one stockpile? It doesn't really matter what I get here. I'll sell it. You've been trying to do 30 out of 30 with 9. You haven't found Faye? I haven't really enjoyed 30-39 personally. It's not my favorite thing. You choose better? Okay, good. I'm glad that you were able to find you can't have your wedding with marks be too late. That's true. I need the backseating from Bonbon. Bonbon's like my my backseater. Oh, by the way, so that VTuber who was streaming yesterday who gave us a shout out, I joined their stream after to watch like the VOD, and like those streams are like energetic as hell. Like, she's so cool. She was like such a cool person to like watch for a little bit. Super energetic, super like just too much energy for me when I was watching it like 2 a.m. because like that's when I finished stream. But like, whoa, who was it? I don't know what her name was again. Let me see in the activity feed, because it would tell me who gave me a shout out yesterday. Let me see who it was. It was this person. So what happened was we saw that they were the only other person streaming, because we were yapping on the like Faye lobby screen for like 2 hours, and then we saw that this person was also streaming, and when we checked out their stream, they were doing the exact same thing as we were doing. Like, no one was playing actual CZN yesterday. You can't do energetic streams at night? Nah. I mean, I guess that's one of the good things about being in a very similar time zone, Pon, is that like you can tell like the vibe of the stream becomes more like calmer as it goes later on, because I run out of energy. So I guess it matches your vibe and your like mood at that point. Because like if I was like, I don't know, American time zone, I would have like 1,000,000 more % energy, and it's kind of fun. But without proper low AP and sub DPS, she's not. Yeah, without AP, I found 9. Like even with the Hue reduces cost by 1, that wasn't enough. I think they should have made Hue reduced by 2 cost, and it still wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been broken. Like, it actually wouldn't have been broken if Hue was reduced by 2 cost for Salty. Like, it would have been fine, but it wouldn't have been broken. One immunity? I don't really want... I mean, you never know. Yeah, clearing the core is probably the hard bit with 9. Always good vibes? I'm glad. I'm glad you think so, Pon. We always try to be good vibes over here. I mean, no one else really streams CZN. Most active CZN streamer, by the way. The stats do say so. I don't need anything else here. Once we get all the divines, we don't have any faint memory left anyway, so... The one interesting thing about the new season is because Desire cards don't take any faint memory, it means that we can play 4 divine decks with a Desire card. So that's kind of cool, because every other seasonal mechanic has costed some kind of faint points before in the past. Like 20 is usually the cost of the mechanic, typically. But now that's not the case. It means that we can just vibe. I'll take it just in case. I don't really expect like Desire cards to be better than Persona cards in general, but they will probably be more needed based on the seasonal mechanics they show. And yeah, I know shitting content's boring and everything, but it's... Ooh, treasure. I didn't really need treasure, but sure. I mean, one of the risks will definitely be AoE, but we don't know how much. Like, it might not be a full, it might not be like the servant suppression, for example. I mean, it should be. That's what I said. It should be like that boss, but... All 3 runs you've done, unscratched shield counter build, but Chaos Core cared about it less than... Yeah, exactly. The Chaos Core is probably actually quite a badly designed final boss fight, actually. If you really want to like get into like the talk discussion about it. Because like certain characters get super cucked by the Chaos Core's mechanics. Like worse than others even. I don't even know what kind of item I'm looking for. I'm just like seeing if there's something out there that's decent enough. Let's try and get the 0 cost one, by the way. Ah, well, this is the one that we want anyway. Cool. Not really anything I want from here. Wow. I was rolling it for a meme, but like I wonder. Wow, okay. Oof. That was kind of rough. I just wanted it, but like that was painful. Like what happened? That was like 10, like 5 rolls we had to do to even get it. Stop, yeah. But like I don't know, I wanted it. I just wanted to see like how, you know, how fast it would take to appear, and turns out way too long, in fact. Okay, I'm just checking something very quickly. Yeah, I mean, the dice resets anyway, right? So, oh, double treasure on the same pathing, huh? There's the famous rumored double treasure. No, I mean, I didn't believe you fully, Bon Bon, but yeah. Praise Bon Bon, I guess. Sorry for doubting, huh? I was not a true believer. What? Yeah. We got double treasure on the same path. Like this was it was both on this part. Yeah. We got double treasure. Winnek never accounted for double treasure appearing. I don't think there's like any other like weapon I could get that's like even decent here. It could happen when you hit a lot of question marks. Well, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad that we skipped copy event, by the way. Just saying. Just wanna point out that we still skipped copy event. But we still got double treasure. Fantastic. Super excited we got double treasure still. Well, I kind of wish I didn't know that double treasure existed now, Pon Pon. I don't know how much of a good thing that is. Well, the one thing I'll say that is good is it's actually quite easy to get the decks again for Adelheid, so we can just do our second delegate on it. Yeah, there we go. $91? Oh, I mean, just I don't know, just delegation stuff. Oh, well, okay, to be fair, we also farmed for a Fae deck. We farmed for Fae. We kind of like spent near like half a stream doing Fae, to be fair. So yeah, maybe that plays a part into it. Imagine doing delegation. Well, we're doing delegation now because we're trying to pre-farm for season 4 so we can get our video up like literally 1 hour before, like 1 hour after the server goes live. We can get our video up on like, you know, distortion FTK or whatever. You give up doing delegations? You'll be in work? No, Winnick, we're taking time off work. Winnick, I have like 33 days of holiday to use, so we're taking some time off work for season 4. We will be here day 1 and day 2 and day 3. Mind you, the update's going to go live really early, so a lot of you probably won't be here as usual, but it's like the usual people won't be here. But we'll probably do like a really long stream, so. Taking days off to play CCN? I mean, it's more taking days off because I have to. I have 33 days of annual leave to use before April 1st, and I have no holidays booked. It's like, I have no intentions of going anywhere at the moment. Unless, like, someone wants to, like, I don't know, host me for a bit. You'll unfortunately be there for the launch. What do you mean, unfortunately? Huh? I just saw that message. What do you mean, unfortunately be there? I thought you'd be at work, to be fair, Bon, but yeah. But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to, like, you know, host me at their residence, you know, I can make a holiday out of it. You'll be on my stream noise. Well, yeah. Glad to know I can, I'll have at least one viewer on the day. Because, like, every streamer will be streaming. So that doesn't help. Okay, let's go grab ourselves the... It'll be delayed? I mean, good for me. We will get our first turn kill Nebula distortion video up like 1 hour after the server go live. We'll just get in, pull, farm, done. I need inquiry card that can actually go into a Vanguard character, which is none of these. Perfect. I mean, the goal is to not miss copy event. That's like all we're trying to look for. So we're not really expecting much, just, you know, don't miss copy. Nice, we got the sample collection. So now we just need to try and find 2 more inquiry cards and we're good. You tune into WG on the background anyways? Yeah, when I work on patch days, I usually have someone in the background, but like I can't, I don't know. There's something about it, but like I usually just switch streams because most of the content isn't for me. But I think WG's is probably the one I put on the longest for. It's like the most bearable. But also, usually no one streams that I know when I'm at work. Like... Cosmic's Entity stream by Nen. I guess Genazats usually streams the game, but he just does sortie. Like, there's nothing there for me. And yeah, like, I guess I can sell this card here. After a while, you mute him. Fair. I hope I don't get muted. Does Pon Pon mute me like all the time in secret? Damn. Everything is being exposed today. Everything's coming out. All the secrets. Inquiry, perfect. Guaranteed inquiry. There we go. Okay, so this run should be very consistent. Oh, actually, maybe if we get the Cthulhu Blade. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's already better than the last build. Second delegation got Cthulhu Blade already. Not bad. Okay, well, hopefully we don't miss the copy event, I guess. Let's do this one. I don't know. Make some money, I guess. So we need one more inquiry card that Adelheid can actually equip. Which is nothing. Okay, cool. Keep selling cards, I guess, because, I mean, we have a lot of cards to sell. We don't have actually room for neutral card. I mean, Gearbag's also banned next season anyway. And also Reorganizes only for controllers or psionics, sadly, so no Adelheid allowed. No worries. Okay. Wait, do I have the draw spell? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Well, thankfully I do have the right version of Once Upon a Time to dupe from the boss event, so that's something. Here we go. Dupe. There we go. Perfect. We can just keep selling these cards there. Okay, so we're trying to hit copy event. That's kind of the big deal, I would say. Copy event's like the main thing I'm looking for at this point. Anything else we can kind of just see from there, really. We also do need to get the 0 mana draw spell, ideally, because 0 mana draw is really good, obviously, because, you know, you play the card, you draw a card, it cycles itself. Like, what is there not to like, right? Okay. Perfect. There we go. Wait, do we need any more desire cards, or are we done? We need one more inquiry. Okay, cool. Might as well take the Clover just in case we end up playing a character who can use it, even though Adelheid has no healing cards. I mean, there's not really a better accessory anyway. Okay. Nothing from here, but that's fine. Don't want this, so take that. 0 mana? Perfect, there we go. Okay, can we get a copy event? That's like the question. That's like the main thing we're really looking for now. I'll take this. Got some more money in the process. I think this is... Okay, we still can remove 2 more cards from her deck. So very expensive actually to keep doing this, but it is what it is. This armor's kind of good, just in case maybe the boss has a debuff or something. I would like Flashbang, but obviously we can't anymore because Cthulhu Blade. Okay. Okay, and then... I mean, this is kind of pointless no matter what we do. Increase action count by 2 and gain 1 to fortitude. I don't really want any of these, actually. You could actually get a weakened version, which will trigger the debuff, so maybe that was actually the best one to get for the new season coming up. Okay, there we go. Nice, and you can just sell it. Okay. And then from here, I think I'm better for like meditating and getting the truth behind the story. Not great regardless. It's fine. Alright, come on, copy event. That's like the main thing we're looking for here. If we get copy event, that's a win. I'm very happy with that. If we don't get it, then that's kind of sad, actually. And I'll blame whoever I want to blame in chat. I'll just blame someone, I don't know. Oh god. The fact we've got one more event, like, the chance is so low. That's why I hate delegation sometimes. It just like completely screws your path up. Because the AI will always try to go for the most events of that season. So you believe? Oh, that makes one of us. That makes one of us. It's gonna be like the Virgin Gal, I think, but we still need one more inquiry card as well. I mean, we can get it from the boss. Alright, let's remove the last card, I think, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Oh. Hold. Game? Are we dead on stream? Did we die? Did our internet drop? Nope. I don't think our stream died. Waiting? Okay, lag. The stream is fine? Oh, okay. Amazing. Amazing game, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Maybe this is like point hacking the game to put the divine event in, the copy event. Alright, well, let's go back. Nope. The hacking did not work as usual. Rip. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like if you do delegation, like, okay, personally for me, I've basically never seen the copy event while doing delegation. Especially if you're not super updated. You're not into the future of the game 2 years in advance. Well, maybe you can finally get rank 1 in Great Rift now, right? With the hindsight. Predict the future. Once you can predict the lottery numbers, let me know, by the way. I think the lottery numbers is the one I'm interested in. Yeah, rip copy event. It's fine, I guess, right? I mean, I don't think we will need it for this deck, but who knows, right? Alright, inquiry time. There we go. Perfect. Well, there we go. There's our draw 2 on Adelheid. I mean, we're broke anyway, so yep, doesn't really matter. I mean, this deck is fine. I mean, it's technically better than the previous one we just farmed, because like this one has Cthulhu Sword. So yeah, already like this is better. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. And I think we've got the engrave. I think we're done with the card, right? Yeah, Inquiry 3, we're done with it. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. All right, I mean, that's our 2 delegations done. And of course, Adelheid needs to be rescued. That's as usual, sure. I mean, there's like nothing to delegate for, right? We're just like doing delegates so we can speedrun our hour 1 Hilde top, like first turn and kill video. That video will be live before like the Americans wake up. Let's play with the fairies or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's what your predictions were. Go against your own predictions. Yeah. All right, well, tomorrow's delegations we can spend on Veronica probably as our like second unit for the video. Yeah, once we have the supporters already pre-farmed, it will like make life way easier because we just have to get a Hilde deck in like 10 minutes and then we're good. So we can just delegate her personally. All right. Huge news, by the way. We're now done. I'm very happy to see the battle pass last for like 30 more days. Super excited. I mean, obviously we don't claim the virtual tactical simulation currency. We save this for now. Not Mika. I mean, you're the one who recommended thingy. Enfield? What chaos mode is that? I don't see the Enfield planet. Which one's that one? Maybe it's a future update or something. Not too sure. Hard to see it from here at least. Maybe it's in the data mines, the Enfield planet. Ah, next year's collab. Okay. That makes sense. You got your 4th Nyx today? Congrats. Are you just trying to get like, are you just doing, so once you've got 2, are you just now like still putting 1 Nyx on everyone, or are you slowly starting to advance your other Nyxes? Or maybe you did 1 Nyx in advance or something, I don't know. Everyone has like a different strategy of what they're doing. I mean, the most effective one technically is get 2 base copies and then upgrade them from there, right? That's like the most effective strat. Unless you're a Cerithia believer, like I am. Cerithia believers rise up. 1 for every support? Damn. 1 for every support. Are you theory crafting her deck day 0? Yes. Yeah. As usual, Pon, yeah. We'll do it because like obviously there'll be a live stream the day before, which we will be there for. But I'm not taking time off work, so I won't be live the moment the stream goes live, but I'll be live after, when I come back in the evening after work. Well, actually, maybe I'll work from home. We'll see what happens. And then we'll be like, you know, live from then on. Yeah, assuming that's well, assuming the new partners don't have crit rate themselves, right? Imagine we get a new crit rate, crit damage partner anyway. Well, obviously they also have to be Hunter on top of that. But yeah. You're looking for a dev stream? Me too. Me too. But regardless, we'll catch up with the stream when I get back from work, and we'll stream it and everything like that. The game is very like empty with no roadmap at the moment. There's a huge like direction. He has the entire season figured out, and it's gonna be really funny when he's like entirely wrong. I'm waiting for that bit. Never let him live it down. That's like the ideal situation, personally. Releases the video, everything is wrong, and just bring it up for like the rest of his life. I mean, I think, okay, I think, to be fair, I think like a good 90% of it is probably very easy to predict, right? Like being brutally honest, like it's impossible to be 100% wrong, because a lot of it is already just like, it's in our face, essentially. There's a few minor things that obviously that, you know, we don't know in terms of like how strong the seasonal equipment will be, like how hard do they want to shield the equipment versus just letting us farm a swamp for another season. And then controllers, are we gonna get good supporting gear finally? Like there's a few things that you have to guess, right? But for the most part, I mean, we all know it's an AoE season with dot effects. The enemies will probably be unlimited action count, or a lot of action counts anyway, to promote Scorch. Yeah. How do you know? Because just read between the lines, right? Like we know, we saw from the preview animation of the characters, they all attacked AoE. They were AoE DPSs. If you read a lot of cards, it refers to allies, right? Again, they're promoting AoE. Obviously it's a dot season. We know this based on Scorched and the Agony mention. It's on. We're back now. That's fine. Yeah. Agony mentioned. Well, yeah, Agony unfortunately is a bit cucked still. Because compared to Scorched, Agony doesn't scale based on all the buffs and everything. Because Scorched can crit, Scorched can, you know, trigger vulnerable, Scorched can be buffed by morale and all this and all that, while Agony cannot be. So Agony's kind of still doing like the 155 damage or whatever it's always been doing. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. I don't know if we even died on YouTube, and we might have died on YouTube for a little bit as well, but I think YouTube's fine. Yeah, it says that YouTube's fine. And then Twitch is like kind of fine now as well. As usual. You're still baffled by how they handled the nerfs. Well, the cast stuff I think is fine. The Tressa stuff was a bit over the top personally, but yeah, it died for a second. Yeah, I think when stream goes down, the experience on YouTube is technically better because YouTube just doesn't die. Like the actual stream itself is like, you know, it's always there. But Twitch will like full reset your stream. So when I end stream on Twitch, there'll be 2 VODs now, but on YouTube it's just one big VOD. Like YouTube doesn't cut off even when I disconnect. There's a separate button to end stream on YouTube. They didn't want me to stream CZN. They know we're about to hop off CZN. They know. The sneaky devs, they know. All right, let me just pull up some stuff here. Let's take a look. All right. I think we are done with the CCN segment of today's stream. Actually, we've done all our dailies. We've even done our delegations. So I think we have definitely min-maxed. We've spent our stamina. By that, I mean we dumped most of it into salty currency. So Yep. We'll have to do some sortie content in a little bit. So we'll be, you can't wait for the Hell Maiden early access. Yeah, we'll be doing that now, actually. Right, Enfield? Probably not. I'm not really a big fan of playing gachas when it's been out for like a while, and also like Enfield just wasn't my type of game when I was looking into it. That's why I didn't play it from the beginning. So I probably will never play Enfield, to be honest with you. But I see it. I see it. I mean, it looks like a cool game still. It's just not my type of game, to be fair. I prefer more like, well, I don't know, more chill, I guess. Like I wasn't even gonna play like NTE because, you know, open world game, but I've just liked it because of the urban theme, right? It's very different from other open world games because of that reason. But even like then, like open world games don't really excite me very much, personally. All right, let's close CZN. And let's change category. Cappy doesn't play games unless you can invite women into your apartment. What? Oh, wait, where's that feature in CZN? Hey Cappy, what's this Hell Maiden game in your title? Well, we'll be playing it in a little bit. Let me just change category. Actually, I don't think it's even got a category on Twitch, right? Let me check. Does Hell Maiden even have a category on Twitch? Because it might not do. Because like it's like new, right? And everything. It does. Okay, cool. Nice. Damn. Quite a bunch of streamers streaming it right now. Okay. You don't like dorm features in games? Me neither, Pon Pon. I don't really engage with them very much. Okay. Just updating the stream info before we hop into Hell Maiden. Okay. And then let's do this. You went backseat me here? Well, why not, Pun Pun? 1 second. I gotta like do some setting stuff. You hope it never reaches full dorm status? Wait, what game's there that you hope doesn't? Okay. CZN? CZN reaching full dorm status? You never played a Vampire Slayer game before? Ah. I mean, it's like a mix of like many different... Oh, you mean Unigram? I mean, have you... When was the last time you even played a Unigram? 1 second. Oh, my stream elements is like crazy bugging out right now. 1 second. It's like giga bugged out. Let me fix this 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna like close you guys for 2 seconds. Stream is cursed today. I mean, I'm gonna blame Pon Pon, I think. What comes after Unigram? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Blame you, gods? Maybe. Okay, in the meantime, while I set this up, you guys can like have this like artwork. You guys can stare at the Typhera Tiana artwork. Very cute. Okay, I think I need to open the game with stream elements minimized. Also, early access games are annoying because they're kind of buggy, right? That's also one of the problems about early access games. They just have like 10 million bugs, especially day one. Day one early access games are like the worst for bugginess. Yeah, okay, I can see how it bugged out actually. Okay. It changed all my settings from earlier, by the way, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is day one early access, so like it's like this is the most buggiest the game's gonna be, which is kind of unfortunate, but hey. Okay, windowed, and then I have to do this. Yeah, like I'm changing the... Okay, this is kind of annoying. Is early access? Yeah, I mean, early access still, yeah. Yeah, it's still early access. But like, it's an indie dev company, and they make amazing games when the games are like done and everything. So, yeah. It's just it's buggy. That's the problem, because like I need to change the game settings so I play it on windowed because of like my setup. And like when I change it to windowed, it doesn't even like save my settings until you like refresh the game sometimes, and it's a bit like, ugh. So like now you get like some silence pretty much. You just get my voice. It's like a podcast basically, I guess you could say. Okay. And then I do this. Nice. ASMR, yum. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now is it still bugged? Let's take a look. Okay, that is like way more progress at least. Perfect. Okay, we're getting in the end. Okay. Now I just need to turn the audio back on. We're actually making progress. That's insane, by the way. I was like, surely this is like giga broken today. Okay. All right. Okay, is it too loud or too quiet, the music? The music's obviously like a pretty, not core thing, but the game is very music heavy. So let me know if it's too loud, and I can turn it down a little bit. But yeah, because like the important thing is the difference of the music and also my voice. Okay, noise. What about this? How's this, Pon? You're like my music connoisseur. I've already turned the game on like lower than I had CZN. Every game is like very different in how you have like the settings turned on, right? But if we're good, then we can start playing the game. You don't want the music to overshadow your voice? Of course not. I mean, why else are you here, Pon, right? Okay, but are we good? Thumbs up? Been talking for like an extra 20 seconds, so you would be able to like tell if we should go up or down. Thumbs up. Perfect. All right, unfortunately I don't have my data from the beta, but I guess that's okay. That's okay not to have it.
L'amor che muove il sole e l'altra stella. Such is what moved my desire, my will, and my revolt.
How you doing, dog?
From within the eternal white rose spawned the sharpest of thorns. My spirit stripped of its peculiarity, my body spit out of the cradle of angels into a barren glass oubliette. Yet, in my final moments, it was her voice I heard.
Join me once more in Paradiso. Dante.
Oh, is it laggy? Oh, let me wait, all stream? Wait, that's a different thing. Wait, is it good now on? Wait, I'm hearing mixed things from some people. Is it laggy or not? Okay, Pompon said that you guys just need to refresh. So if you guys refresh, let me know if it's still laggy or not. Oh, during the video? Oh. You're good now, Ponpon? Okay, well... Your pausing makes it harder to... Okay, well, I'm not pausing anymore, okay? Are we still laggy or not? You're good, Pon Pon? Okay, well that's like, that's something. Fine for now? Okay, okay.
It really is you.
No lag, cool.
Oh, Dante, I thought I'd never see you again. You have to tell me all about it. Did you meet her? What is the Garden of Eden like? Is everything all right, Dante?
Who are you?
It's me, Virgil. You remember me, don't you? Come back.
Dante?
Don't be afraid. Wait, Dante!
No, Dante's the canon MC name. No, I didn't choose it. It's just what the main character's called.
Where are you going?
Yeah, Virgil and Dante classic.
Wait! Take me with you!
I've forgotten everything about gameplay already. And hopefully the gameplay doesn't lag too much. I'm a bit concerned when there's like lots of enemies on the screen.
Heed my words, beloved. This is my gift to you.
Surely there's a tutorial?
My blessing.
There should be, right? It's been like 4 months since I last played.
You must live, Dante. Come meet me in Paradiso.
In Paradiso.
You have to be careful, Dante.
Surely this is the tutorial.
Look out!
Okay, is this just my tutorial? My level, my health, my spell. Oh, the health is... Wait. Let me move chat to the right hand side. I think there's more important info on the left hand side than there's on the right hand side. Wait, actually, wait, no, but then I can't. No, this is fine. Okay, cool. All right. They'll just throw you in like Dark Souls. Yeah, there was only 2 characters in the beta, but there should be more now. I think 3 or 4 for the early access at the moment. Okay, so our timer, our mini map, sure. Our hand is at the bottom. Okay, well, at least it's telling us how we move with WASD. And then the aiming. So yeah, the actual things are, it's like auto battle for the base weapon, at least for the most part. We actually want to wait. I'm learning how to wait. What was dash again? Did anyone see what dash was? I wasn't paying attention. I can try and figure out, but spacebar, got it. Okay, it's spacebar. Shift? No, it's actually spacebar. So okay, the whole point is to try and level up while you're killing the mobs. And I remember that these like citadels, if you stand in the circle for long enough,
Let's keep visiting these temples, Dante.
you get a permanent buff.
They're a great help, aren't they?
So the idea is to try and get as much permanent buffs before the boss stage happens as possible. I think the boss fight will always happen when the timer gets to 12 minutes. So regardless of how strong or how weak you are, you have to fight the boss when it gets to 12 minutes. Or maybe it's 10 minutes. I forget which one it is. Oh yeah, the art style is amazing. Yeah, I like it. It's like a 90s anime aesthetic kind of thing. Yeah, it's a good chibi. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of chibis, but it's a good kind of chibi. All right, so we get our first card. Is it a mod card we got? Okay, sure. Okay, so it's just basically a buff for the current weapon which we have, which is the flame sword. So we can make it so there's now 2 flame swords, or the one flame sword does more damage, or it gets a passive effect. Usually projectiling is better in these types of games, just because it just hits more, right? Hitting more just is good, right? So we'll pick this one. Oh. Actually, do I want... Oh wait, we've even got a reroll option as well, actually. I'm a fan of this one. Yeah. Put it in the deck. So now we make 2 flame swords. Okay, I need to find more of the shrines, I guess we call them, right? While also not running into enemies would help. Okay, permanent damage buff is like kind of good. Okay, so there's a shrine. Oh, the game kind of is like highlighting me where the shrines are a little bit with like a little ding sound. And also the enemies will get tougher as the timer continues. So I just want to get as many permanent buffs as possible. While also trying to get as much XP if possible as well. Permanent health is quite good if I can... that took me a lot of health to get out of there, but it's fine. Okay. Shrine in the top left. Okay, maybe the game will teach me about special attacks, because I'm going to need one in a second with how many enemies are spawning. Okay, there it is up there. The game's like teaching me how to play it now. Alright, we might need to use I don't want to use a spell just yet, but we might need to in a second. They do a lot of damage for wave 1. Yeah, they do. Okay, so it's Q to use the spell if I need to. The game will make me use one when there's too many enemies. I think like now. You'll see what happens when there's too many enemies. It's going to trap me in a circle and I have to kill... Oh, actually there's a health potion over here. Let's get the health potion. I might change my dodge from space to shift, because space is a little bit inconvenient, I'll be honest with you. Shift might be better, actually. Okay, it's not making me have to use it just yet, which is good. Okay. We're dodging all of the fights for now, but we have to fight them in a soon. Unless they... Oh. surely the game's gonna force me to fight them now. Okay. Level up is good. Oh yeah, if you get multiple of the same card, you can make them stronger effects as well. To be honest with you, I'm gonna take more projectile counts. We can just stack it. Nice. The flame sword isn't my favorite weapon because unfortunately it does require you to be quite melee heavy. Oh wait, there's a lot of health potions up there actually. Okay, we might need to use the spell card. We're okay. We're okay.
One step closer to Paradiso.
Okay, so now we can finally get ourselves a second weapon card to help us with the run. We can make scorching paths of fire, random bolts of lightning, or piercing fireballs. Personally, I want something a bit more ranged, which is probably more the fireball or the lightning bolt. Yeah, as you level up, you get more cards. I mean, I'm torn between a lightning bolt or fire. Yeah, the fireball sounds good because it's piercing, so it goes through. Yeah, let's pick it. Why not? Okay, so now we get a piercing fireball that shoots every now and then. Nice, double level up. Okay, now we're snowballing. Okay, I want another fireball. Yeah, if you can actually kill the boss, you do get a lot of rewards. So I'm gonna try and just a little bit of basic kiting. Oh, I got hit by that one. Okay. Oh, okay. I really want that chest that's over there. Let's just go around. Okay, so we get a permanent passive now where we can either increase our attack size of all of our weapons and everything, crit damage, or if the enemy is at full health, okay. I mean, it's obviously attack size for now. But oh, we get all of them actually. Right, bonus. Yeah, more AoE. Okay, wait, more projectiles. More projectiles, please. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I haven't had to use my special attack yet either, which is really good. Okay, so this is the one where you get to choose one of them. Okay. Oh. Okay. So magnetic pull, distance traveled, or status effects. I don't really have a status effect build right now. I'll probably reroll these options, I think. We don't have a magnetic pull item at the moment, so it doesn't do anything. Like this would be more like the reward, actually. Actually, do I want to click more? Actually, wait, let me see what other options there are. Yeah, I forgot what other options there are. Distance traveled, damage against melee enemies by 15%, or crit rate by 3%. So the first boss is actually a ranged boss from my memory. So that wouldn't do anything against the boss. 3% crit chance is like, I mean, it's crit, but 3%? Yeah, 3% crit. I'm like burned from like CZN crit, man. Maybe we get a lot more crit buffs and maybe it's gonna matter. We can try it. I accidentally used my special. It's fine. This will clear a bunch of the screen enemies on the screen. All right, free reward for us at least.
Be careful not to waste your spell, Dante.
That she knew I wasted it.
You should save it for when you're in a pinch.
I feel caught out. I misclicked. Why is it like even the game's backseating me? It was a misclick. Oh, got hit there. The true stream experience, yeah. I mean, you can find more of them. Oh, See, now I wish I had my special still. Wait, when does the mini bosses appear, actually? Ah. The area's getting a bit more crowded. Don't mind if I do. It's like a potion that just gives you a whole charge, but unfortunately, it's kind of like they're like limited. I'm just like looking for shrines while also not dying, to be honest with you. Our build is not strong enough at all to like fight the boss right now. But we still got time. Oh, there it is. One of them appeared on the map. Gimme, gimme. Okay, well, also try not to die getting it, but... Oh, God. No. It cut off. No. It spawned outside of the fire barrier. Oh, God. So I have to go through all of these enemies. If I kill enough of them, the wall will disappear, but... I took way too much damage trying to get it. It spawned outside of the firewall. I mean, if we just do like good circles, we should be okay. It's just gonna take some time. Oh yeah, there's okay, we're good. Okay, we go get it. Go. There it is. All right. I'll use it now.
My heart burns ever on.
Unfortunately, it doesn't even kill the boss. Okay. Don't mind if I do. All right. A bit of a scam, because that could have been 4 projectiles, but I guess the game's like, no, we'll give you an upgraded version, but it's only going to be 3 projectiles. I really want to kill this boss, by the way. Give me more health, why not? This is my first time playing in a while. I need all the help I can get. Oh, permanent attack is really good, actually. Okay, we managed to get it without taking much more damage. Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of the bossing is just, like, try to kite without getting absolute, like, well, bamboozled like that. I see the health potion. So if I just make my way around, I can grab it. Without taking too much damage in the process. I mean, we've got way more fireballs now, which is quite nice. More permanent damage. Well, we haven't died yet. Yeah, it's like every Vampire Slayer game, but it's cute, I guess, right? Okay.
I'm counting on you. Poets of Limbo.
Oh, another weapon. Alpha Fire, Lightning Bolt, or whirling spheres. I'm probably gonna reroll this because I want to see like the new weapons as well. I want more choice. Okay, a circular sigil, whirling sphere, path of fire. I mean, maybe we take the dance. I'm not sure. Okay, so these are my current weapons. Like, okay, cool. You know, I'll take the lightning bolt because that could be kind of cool. The balls. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, the bullet hell probably comes more from the boss fight. Oh, more attack powers over here, actually. I just want as much permanent damage buffing as possible. At least the boss is nearly dead. Yeah, there's new weapons later, yeah. Okay, I need to get the chests. Just need to loop around, basically. Oh. I will take damage decrease at this point. Just anything for survivability will be very helpful for my first run.
Tread carefully.
I'll collect the rewards, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna change... Wait, can I change my thing to... I want to change to shift. Can I change it to shift now? I can. Perfect. Perfect. All right. There we go. Nice. That's way better for me now. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so the boss fight should be... The boss fight's either going to be in 2 minutes or in 1 minute or 3 minutes. I forgot when it is. I think it's 12 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's 12. I'm not saying that I feel like we're strong enough, but I think we're not in a bad position. I mean, I'll take more free experience if we can keep on... Oh! There we go. So now we have another... magic spell if we need to. If we need to. Increase attack size by 30%. Ah. So the fireballs are even bigger now, right? Yep, well, that is bigger. That is indeed bigger. They can't make the first boss that hard. My max health is actually a bit lower than where I would want it to be at this point, to be honest. I think these pots is what sometimes is dropping the health potions. Alright. You can do like 2 dashes before the game like makes you stop for a few seconds, so that's... You just gotta time your dashes, really. Oh, this is max health. Nice. How's the game? Been playing for like literally 10 minutes. But I played the beta and I really liked it, so... No, and we haven't died yet. He's doing it somehow. Okay, so the game's gonna make me use up one of my ults here. I don't feel like using it just yet. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Let more enemies come in. That's good enough. More balls is better. Bigger balls is better. Yes.
My heart burns ever on.
Okay. Instant level up. Oh, increase attack speed by 5%. Okay, that's always good in these kind of games. More attack speed is kind of nice. Oh, increase... Wait, more attack... Bigger balls? 50%. Okay, our balls are even 50% bigger now. Oh, ranged enemies is good, because the boss is ranged. Oh, it's double boss. I didn't even realize there's 2 of them now. The 2 mini bosses. It's fine. The circle's going to end very soon. There we go.
Out of my way.
All right, let's get the lightning bolt. We've been seeing it way too much not to get at this point. Just trying to get all my experience points that I earned. We'll take this one as well. Oh, there's a health potion up here. Sure. I would like higher max health. Like, we've only got 650, which is like kinda sus. Just don't get hit, right? If I can kill both these bosses, actually, that should be the priority. Increase attack speed by 30%. Okay, we can... Okay, now the balls are not only bigger, but they're faster spawning. Nice. I think I've got 1 more minute to get as much experience as possible, so I'll try and... Oh, they changed it, so now there's a countdown. Okay.
Have to focus.
There didn't used to be a countdown before. It just used to be like, oh, 12 minutes, fight the boss now. Yeah, I'll take max health, as much max health as possible. I really want to try and kill these mini bosses before we have to fight the boss. I think we kill them in 40 seconds, right? Well, ideally taking as little damage as possible. Okay. Attack speed. You know what I'm doing. Alright, 50% faster balls now. Not only 50% bigger, but 50% faster. Oh. Okay, they are gonna... Okay, first mini boss is dead. And then we can go grab this one. This one's pretty good. Second one's also dead. You know what? We got some pretty good buffs towards the end. Oh, and there's some health potions here. Just more buffs. Alright. Okay. Increase attack speed of every weapon to the right by 20%. Oh wait, we can put this on the first weapon, and then every single weapon on our right hand side gets 20% more action speed. Huge. So the balls will be even faster now. Yeah, look at those balls go. Damn. So many buffs, and also... Oh. Okay, I took a bit of extra damage I did not want to take. I'm not prepared for this, man. I completely forget, like, what she does. And our health is really low, I think.
To think you'd be at my mercy a second time, poets. Dante, quick! We have to run! What a blessed day we're having in hell! I would prefer to be at no one's mercy, truth be told. Dante! Shh! Shh! Don't provoke her. She's the... Queen of the Underworld. Minos herself. We meet again, Dante. I don't recall. Feigning ignorance, are we? About that, actually. More importantly, Queen Minos. We're looking for the poets of Limbo. Have you seen them by any chance? Dante? You imbeciles think you can fool me again, do you? No such thing. I'm dead serious. Dead you are, Dante. But none the wiser, it seems.
I forgot her whole kit already. No shot I can beat this.
Let us through. Our passage has been willed above. One can only do what she has willed, and ask no more.
Yeah, for an indie game as well, Pon Pon, yeah.
That may have worked on me once, but no longer. I've had it with you two miserable liars. You, Virgil, you belong in a flaming tomb with your fellow heretics. But you, Dante, I'll make you confess. Huh? You'll burn for all eternity in your own personal maleboche. Cover your mouth, Dante! Don't tell her anything! Confess to me, Dante Alighieri!
I need to change my settings very quickly, because I'm going to go back to the dash being spacebar. Oh. Because it's what I'm used to for this fight. Okay. All right, let's see what she does again. I've completely forgotten. Run out of dodges for that one. I don't remember, there's a pause between the second dash. Oh, she's doing that at the same time now. Yeah. We don't have enough damage. And unfortunately, my flame swords require melee, and being melee to her when she does that attack is kind of a guarantee you're going to get hit. Yeah, see? Yeah. Cornering me is rough, man. Yeah, the melee is not my favorite weapon choice. I prefer ranged in this type of game. Oh, we're only getting hit like once every time that happens. The good thing is a lot of her patterns are coming back to me now in terms of like, right, she does this and that. There we go. We didn't get hit for once on that. I'm relying on my fireballs to do all my heavy lifting. I wasn't expecting her to do that and that at the same time. New mechanic? Yeah, out of nowhere. So she always does 2 of those green fireballs. Well, for now, 2. $20 million things on the screen. I don't want to be... Yeah. When she was, like, really close to me, I knew she was going to fire those green... attacks. I don't have a fireball. My bad. The fireballs are not great at single target? Nah, it's not. Alright. But the good thing is, we should have access to the second weapon, which is loud steam achievements, by the way. Huge, but thank you. Hydration check? We good, we good, we good. Back to Virgil.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Our damage was really slow as well. I don't know if you guys were noticing like how much we were hitting the boss for, but it just wasn't enough either. It's open beta right now. Early access on Steam. Okay, these...
I heard her voice.
Some of it is voiced apparently.
A voice?
She beckoned me to meet her in Paradiso.
Dante, do you really not remember me?
Classic main character has no memory or memory loss, right?
I don't, but you seem to know who I am. Where am I? What were those beasts?
You're in hell, Dante. In limbo, to be precise.
Yeah, the classic.
Hell, you say.
You and I, we traveled through the night.
Sorry, let's just close my window.
Circles and up the mountain of purgatory. I left you at the gates of the Garden of Eden just 2 days ago. But now, you're somehow back in limbo. And you're different.
How do I know you're telling the truth, Virgil?
True.
I know who you were talking to, Dante. but I won't tell you unless you help me.
I don't see how I can be of any help, Virgil.
Gameplay's up your alley? I'm glad you like it.
You see, this forum where we stand, this is where all virtuous pagans end up after death.
Yeah, because we died.
Poets, great thinkers and artists from ages gone by have all lived here for millennia. I too am one of them.
There's nobody else here, Virgil.
Everyone's gone. They were all gone when I made it back. Something's amiss, Dante.
Any
Not
affiliate
all of
links?
us
I
have
wish.
left this place, and yet
All their affiliations were like, oh, we only want people who have 75 viewers plus playing the game. And I was like, okay, well,
I need you to help me find them.
sure, I guess. We don't have 75 concurrent viewers.
And in exchange,
Sorry that
you'll
CZN
take
doesn't
me
pop
to
off that hard.
Paris.
They're missing out? Yeah.
Oh, Dante, I knew you'd understand.
Tell me then, who was it that gave me that quill?
Her name is Beatrice.
Beatrice. And you'll take me to her?
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth as many times as need be, Dante.
Let's go find them then. The poets of Limbo.
It's like half voiced, half not voiced. So Gates of Hell. Probably a bug? Maybe, because everything else is voiced, right? So it's very surprising for a couple of lines not to be. I... Okay, it's E. Yeah, see, okay, this may make sense why it wouldn't maybe be voiced, but that's fine. Alright. There's a book. Achievements? Oh god. What's this? Oh. Oh, this is your like typical you died, don't worry. Here's like your you know, you get currency to spend on more permanent upgrades. Yeah. Very cool. Meta progression. Save data. Wait. Okay. Oh, it increases. Okay, I wasn't even reading what it does. Wait, I can refund. Is it like a full refund? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So max health, base movement speed, distance with each dash. Oh, reduce dash charge cooldown. Base crit damage. Crit rate. Classic crit rate goes up by 1%. Classic. Base attack speed. Base attack damage. But these cost 50. And I've only got 74. So I should probably focus on the top row for now. Until it gets... Wait, does it get expensive more than... Let me check. Oh, okay, wait, okay. Damn, that's expensive. Okay, let me just get the 5s. Okay. I mean, I was more leaning towards attack, but like you could argue base attack speed is also really good in these kind of games, or even, oh, I don't know about the 1% crit rate is like the least interesting thing so far. I guess the base crit damage is also probably quite good if you crit enough. Yeah, the mobility is also pretty good usually as well. We can also just get 250 extra max health because like what was our max health at the beginning, like 500 or something, or like what was it, like 250 is a lot compared to like what they were giving us before. Because I think we fought the boss with like 600 max health after all of the buffs. So plus 250 already on top of that's huge. Well, I probably also didn't get enough health buffs. Yeah, I'll face tank more hits. My skill issue perk, right? Oh, it's maxed out now anyway. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, and then let's go back in. All right, time to get out of limbo. It's kind of ironic being stuck in limbo. Okay. I really don't like the fire sword, but purgatory forever. True. Wait. Okay. Shrine hunting. Shrine hunting comes first. We need to be more aggressive with the shrine hunting. I feel like we didn't get enough last time. Oh yeah, we've got like, oh, that's temporary damage. That's kind of boring. I think this gives me XP, right? Yeah, that just gives me straight up XP. Okay, that's nice. Well, allegedly gives me XP. Permanent damage, nice. We did kill some enemies, so I kind of want to go back around and try and claim their experience points. Yeah, exactly, right? Just don't get max health, right? Forehead. Oh, XP gain. Yeah, probably XP gain. Yeah, probably just bad wording. Okay. The swords are really weird. My problem with the sword against the boss is that you have to be very careful when she releases the stupid projectiles, because if you're standing too close to her, your reaction speed is like non-existent to dodge it. No, new ones each time, Pon. It's like a ever spawning world, I think. I don't feel like projectile count on the sword was that useful. But I guess early game it could still be useful while we get more experience points. Attack speed's also good as well. Yeah, increased damage is probably good as well at the same time. But I think projectile count might be better still, but very minorly. I don't like the starting weapon in general. In the beta, there was 2 weapons to choose from. I think we get the second one a bit later. And trust me, that one I prefer way more. Okay, shrine hunting. Let's not get distracted. Shrine hunting is very important. So my pull area gets increased. I think that means we can get like the experience points from further away. Yeah. You were able to swap them out. I just need to get it first. This will be... Well, usually this is like temporary movement increase. Oh, I guess you can dash distance increase. Oh, she's just dashing into an enemy there. Thing is, the more I dash, the more I can get to places. Too crowded. We'll fight the boss in a bit. I just want to get a bit more shrines. There we go. Unfortunately, the distance buffs are kind of like a bit scuffed. Yeah, we should focus on killing, or trying to. I know I've got my special, but I'm kind of just holding it for now. Oh, is this? I think this is. Oh, this is like pool increase. Pool area. And then this is experience right here. Nice damage, by the way. Oh. I mean, the early game's always kind of scuffed. Alright. I pressed shift by accident, but I forgot that it's space now. To dodge. Nice little brain fart. Okay. You know what? Attack size could eventually be good enough, maybe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer of attack size.
Dante's Inferno!
There's too many enemies around me for that, so feels like a good time to do it.
My heart burns ever on.
The ultimate that you see here also changes based on the weapon, your main weapon.
Counting on you.
The different characters have different animations. Okay. Piercing Fireball was good. I don't think this sounds good. After my dash doesn't sound fantastic. But the kindled embers could also be good as well. I mean, let's test out the embers. We haven't done this one yet. This will either be like really good or terrible. Ooh. I mean, I'm okay increasing my swords. Maybe we can make the sword so big it becomes like a ranged weapon in a weird way. Oh wait, can we stack? Oh, we can stack, but we need damage. We need damage. Like we need to save like the last lot for like a damage increase or something. I'll go for this just to get more projectile counts. A great sword, yeah. We're doing a great sword build, I guess. Okay, overall attack size increases. I'll take that. God, look at all the experience we managed to get. That's huge. Increase crit chance by 40%. That 40%? God damn, that's a lot. Yeah. Okay, the swords have a decent amount of range on them now. I mean, it's not amazing, but they have range. Attack speed as well. Nice. So much experience to pick up. But yeah, the more you play, the more you unlock new things. Increase crit chance. I can't do it on that one. Wait. You can merge them when they're the same level. Yeah, exactly. You can like really stack them up. I think it was 4. Yeah, I think you're correct. No, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Don't panic, anyone. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Stream died for 2 seconds, but we're back. Okay. Panics? Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, I'm just responding to some message that I heard. You're cursed today? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Wait, still down? Wait. Is it down? Shouldn't be. No. You guys are joking, right? We're not down. I just paused the game while I was responding to a DM. Wait. Are you guys actually down? Wait. Whoever's saying you're down, like, ugh, you guys are annoying. Unless I'm actually down. Because I don't think I am. I think you guys are trolling me at this point. I just paused the game. It's fine for now? Okay, fine. I'm gonna trust you guys. You guys gotta let me know. Okay. Now that we're back... Honestly, movement speed is probably the right choice. We've been ignoring movement speed a little bit. get more XP gain as well. All right, we need more permanent attack buffs, by the way. We've been ignoring... Oh, this is temporarily. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, now we're blitzing. See, this feels good. Now we're getting somewhere. Almost too fast even. Yeah, we're just way too fast. Okay, permanent damage boost. This feels good. This feels good. It feels like going up is just always nicer because like you have more... I don't know. It just feels more easier to do it on like the controls. Dash distance plus. All right. Just taking some temporary hits, right? Just to get to more XP. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. Thank you, Stream Elements, for now popping back into the chat. Yeah. Okay, so now, now we get the circle. We'll wait a little bit to use the ult, because the ult's quite valuable. Right, I'll use it now. We'll wait for like 2 seconds.
My heart burns ever on.
I mean, I did wait. It was just 2 seconds of waiting. Okay. Attack speed is always really good as well. Do you think they're going to do something about mutation cores? I don't think they care too much, I'll be real with you. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they... Like, they just shipped it, you know what I mean? Like, they released it, shipped it, and have fun. Increase attack size? I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm trying to be a bit more like, we get damage whenever we can as well. And also I get some more bulk for myself because skill issues. There we go.
I'm counting on you. Poets of Limbo.
Oh wait, this is new. This is a rare card. Dragon's Breath spawns a blazing burst of flames. I mean, it's rare. So there's different rarities as well. Okay, well I'll take this then. It's shiny. Oh, what is that? It's auto locking as well. What the? Sorry, I got distracted by the fire breath. I mean, this feels pretty good to use, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Yang, how you doing? It auto locks as well, that fire breath. That's good.
You must persevere,
Okay,
Dante.
I'll get all the buffs. I'll get all the buffs. Movement speed. Oh yeah, attack speed might be useless. Hell Maiden demo? No, this is Hell Maiden early access. The demo was a while ago. This is day one of the actual like early access version. Okay, I don't know about you. Wait, I want to increase the attack size of the Dragon's Breath. Wait, no, wait. It went into the last by accident. Rip, you have no PC. I really want to level up that Dragon's Breath because I think it seems insane. More crit rate. Yeah, that Dragon's Breath seems insanely good. Yeah, I need to remember to get as much experience as possible. Experience is obviously like, you know, how we get more level ups as well. Okay, increase projectile. Oh, I can't give this to the sword. Damn it. Okay, wait. Increase damage. Okay, so you can't get multiple projectiles on the Dragon's Breath. Boo. Maybe it was a strat that they nerfed or something in the beta. Okay. Yeah, if you can sort your cards, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna keep picking attack size for a reason. Look at that Dragon's Breath. Increase crit chance by 40%? I mean... Duh. Sorry, I'm just having so much fun with the Dragon's Breath. Crit damage. Okay, yeah, there we go. These guys just spawned out of nowhere. Okay, we're farming more levels compared to last time, mind you. So that feels good. I'm gonna reroll these. Nothing here interests me. I just want to make my my Dragon's Breath even bigger. I'll be real with you. I just want to make it even bigger. You hope fight air, but we'll pop it into the air. Oh, what do you mean? Well, how come? Like what for? Whoa, lots of enemies just spawned. Oh my, okay. Let's go upward. Let's go up. Let's go up. Wait, what did I miss? Why are you guys talking about AI? Oh, you mean to the Dragon Breath? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Getting a bit too packed here. I mean, I want my XP, so... 1 second. Okay. Oh, right. The AI thing has, like, increased the prices of, PC parts, right? Right. A second. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I actually built my PC before the AI boom, so I'm very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. Oh, I see. So we can do this. And now we get a 70% bigger Dragon's Breath. Hey, to be honest, why don't you just like max out Dragon's Breath, right? Dragon's Breath do be kind of strong. Can I move the cards in general? Oh, I can do. Because I want to see like what attack speed looks like on it. He was about to upgrade it until the madness started. Ah, that's super unfortunate. Yeah, that's rough, man. Do I care about any of these really? I think the fireballs are better. Personally. chance to apply burn as well. I mean, burn could be like a good just one-off to have, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like a little cheeky one-off. Like, just have one of it, you know what I mean? Alright, I forgot I was trying to stand in one of these ones. I feel like burn on breath isn't as strong as what it could be. I feel like I just want pure damage on breath. Okay, let's try and find some crit damage, if possible. Or more attack size, eh? I will never say no to attack size. This dragon's breath has come a long way. Okay, we'll get the health potion. Yeah, the burn debuff, yeah. Oh, I think it just like there's whenever you hit, there's a chance, but I don't know what the dot stat looks like, if that's the next question. Okay, I want to level up the fireballs at the same time. I really like the fireballs. They feel like they were my best weapon last time, and I have a soft spot for them. Okay, the boss is here again. Okay, okay. Well, the mini boss. I'll take like damage buffing, to be honest. Crit damage, there we go. We have a lot of crit chance on the dragon's breath, but like not necessarily a lot of crit damage, so. Oh, attack speed. Wait, there we go. We can have an even faster dragon's breath in terms of recharging back. Oh, that is like zoomy. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I'll use my last reroll. The run's about to end, so movement speed. Maybe I'm sleeping on attack duration. Okay, fine, I'll use it. It feels like a good time to use it.
My heart burns ever on.
Nice. Apply slow is pretty good. Okay, I mean, I'll pick this up for now because we could even stack a level 2 version if we find one more before the run ends. Okay, let's kill these bosses before the timer runs out. I think we can easily kill them, by the way. We've got like a minute left. I mean, it'll be kind of close, but I think we're fine. Pick up the health potion. More attack speed, I will take. Nope. Okay, we are able to kill them with a bit of time. Fine. We have so many health potions, I've been picking them up. Oh, wait, we got... Okay, wait, okay. Nice, okay, so I'll pick this up for now. Okay. And then obviously we level up. We get all of these because we killed the stage boss. And there's one more that's going to spawn there. Everything's just happening now. Okay, okay. More attack size, please, game.
You must persevere, Dante.
Okay, so now I can merge these two. Oh, increase crit damage by 120%, actually. That's actually really good. Okay, what's my weakest modifier on Dragon's Breath? Might be the Swift Strikes, maybe? But 100% is 100%. Okay, let me just see how it feels first. Move the attack slash when facing the boss. That's true, but I actually don't mind it because it gives me a bit of AoE. Because I don't want to get too close to her, because she's really annoying when up close. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just move around a few things for now. Anyway. I'll take this. We can see how it feels in the boss fight. More speed, please. Speed is speed. Nice, nice, nice. More crit chance. Not really sure. Okay, let's make sure to grab a health potion just in case. Before the final, well, not before the boss itself. More damage. Maybe we can squeeze out maybe one more level. Maybe we can squeeze out at least. If we're fortunate enough, maybe one more level. Okay. 90% chance to apply burn. I mean, I'll just grab this for now. I'm pretty happy with the build overall. Okay. All right, boss time. We're back. I'm really curious to see, like... Okay, so... Okay, this gives me a little bit of range against the boss. Like a little bit, but I still have to, like, stay in range for her. You know, I actually don't mind the larger range. It's actually kind of useful. No, I reached the edge, that's fine. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I blinked for 2 seconds. Okay. So then usually she fires the green stuff. Oh, she does it while doing that, right? And she does a second one usually. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Should dodge that one. Oh, we procced her 50% threshold. Okay, cool. Go on, Dragon's Breath, carry us to victory. Yeah, I thought she would do that again. And a second one. And a third one? What the fuck? She's never done 3 of them, usually. I wasn't meant to do. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're doing much better. We're doing much better. As I say as I get hit. Oh, I forgot she just does that sometimes from the beta, where she just like slashes you with like an energy sword. Retyping, yep. I know when she gets to 0% health, you don't win just yet. She does like she has like 10 seconds of like some crazy attack combos, and if you she can still kill you in that time. So 0 health is not winning just yet. Yeah, the screen will go dark when she's doing it. Unless they maybe removed it, maybe? Oh, okay. Right. So we can still die in this part of the fight. Yeah, I ran out of my dash base, okay. She does it twice, I think. Oh, there's a timer. The timer is when we win the fight. Okay, cool. We have to survive the timer. Okay, that should be it. Oh, woo!
There are the poets of Limbo, Minos.
The Dragon Breath kind of blocks some of her attacks. Yeah. The Dragon Breath was insane. I'm so happy we can actually get that. Boss part 2?
This can't be.
Honestly, harder than anything in CZN.
How can you not have anything to confess? No sin, no virtue. It's only natural. I'm no longer who I used to be.
You're the queen of the underworld, Minos.
Minos.
You of all people should know what happened to Dante.
So it really was your presence I sensed in Giudecca.
In Giudecca?
You surfaced in the Acheron River moments later, but that's all I know. You don't have much authority for a judge, do you?
Hi, Glaive.
Let alone
True.
a queen.
Authority?
Okay, guys, fine. Certain characters in Swordy 30 out of 30 is harder. Fine.
I sentence sinners to their fated circle of hell, you imbeciles. You'll find true authority once you make it back to heaven, Dante. We're at their mercy as it is. Their very presence here is humiliating. Whose presence? Oh dear. I'm afraid I don't have the authority to tell you that.
The game seems interesting. Where do you get it? It's on Steam only at the moment. It's an early access theme.
That's not fair, Minos.
I'll be honest, they should have given me an affiliate code because, like, all I'm saying is we've done like some good free marketing for them today. So you know, just saying. That laugh. Also, by the way, I noticed that like we've been bouncing good viewer count, but that's the nice thing. I'm glad that everyone, like, a lot of people stuck around and some people joined in, by the way. It's like the first time we're not streaming CZN, so again, appreciate people for just sticking around. I know we've been bouncing between being like on the top 4 of the people streaming the game today and stuff, so that's really cool.
Let's go, Virgil. There's nothing left for us here.
It means I'm a lot more inclined to try new games on stream, let's say.
You'll reap what you're sowing, Dante.
And also, this is like a bit of a deck builder kind of, you know, the card theme exists, right? So, you know, CZN, you know, roguelike, building a deck, you know.
I hope I will, Minos. For everyone's sake.
Cards? Yeah. We're here for Yappy Bar and not CZN. Woo. Stage clear. Yeah, but it's just cool to see. It's cool to see a bunch of you on Twitch and on YouTube still for the game, you know? You don't gotta justify the game tastes. Okay, so we got 121 of the Abyss Wheels thingy. Oh wait, it shows you the damage of each weapon. The Dragon's Breath did 68,000 damage. The Embers did 28,000. Apparently Will-O-Wisp didn't do anything. That can't be right. But okay. Yeah, these ones can't be right. Because it definitely, I mean, it killed 296 enemies, so it definitely did some kind of damage. Huh. Unless I'm missing something. Classic early access, yeah.
Before we go, Dante, there's something I'd like to share with you.
Okay. Is it her weapon?
Stellar skies, heed my call.
I much prefer her starting weapon.
Allow me to serve as a guide once more.
Okay, nice. It's her weapon.
The
Okay.
embodiment of my spirit is with you now, Dante. Upon that altar is all that I can offer you.
The music's really good as well, by the way. I don't know if you guys can able to hear the music very clearly in general, but the game's music is really good.
Use it as you see fit.
Nice, we've unlocked Virgil now. Okay, so you have to clear chapter 1 or the first stage to get Virgil.
You're one step closer, Dante.
I struggle to believe someone who chooses to hide themselves.
Vine comedy with waifus? Yeah.
My,
Yeah.
how indelicate you've become. I am Beatrice.
Right, yeah, I mean,
guardian angel.
I thought the Beatrice thing was obvious because they mentioned about finding Beatrice, so... Okay.
There's no need to be afraid, beloved. I'm here to guide you. All the way to Paradiso.
Why do you want me there?
Great sacrifices were made for your sake, Dante. You've been given a second chance at salvation.
I mean, CCN has good music as well. It's not necessarily about the game having good music. It's more about, like, just every... Like, some games have just that, you know, few songs that just stand out. Like, I don't like the whole soundtrack in Nikkei, for example, but Nikkei's got some amazing songs and OSTs, for sure. I mean, even Punishing Grey Raven does, Wuthering Waves, just, I mean, every game's got a few standout pieces. Where's Gacha? True.
What happened to my first chance?
I don't remember the Dragalia Lost music.
Your curiosity alone remains the same, I see. This is all I can do for you at this time, Dante. I am bestowing upon you all of my blessings, all of my being, until we meet once more in the Gardens of Eden.
Beatrice,
Yes, beloved?
I want to trust you. There is something within me, urging me to follow you.
For your salvation, Dante. I have allowed my footsteps to be left in hell. Not once, but twice now. And as many times as it takes. It is love that is urging you to find me, Dante. Allow me to draw you out from slavery to freedom once more. Before the last judgment is upon us.
Beatrice, my guardian angel. The more I try to understand her, the more I am denied.
Cool. Alright, so this is where the beta ended. So it means there's a bit more content, thankfully. Is there a way to keep the voice running same but up the background music? Okay, what I can do is I can turn down like I can turn down some of this stuff, but then I can like up the like how's that, for example? Is it too loud or is this like okay? I upped it by 2 volume. It was at 5. I upped it to 7. The actual game. Or is this now too loud? I mean, I can go to 6. 6, 7, right? This is yeah. So there's like I increase this by 2 like volume. Oh, you can. Oh, you couldn't either. Well, okay. Is this okay, Pon Pon? This this like settings in terms of hearing, like me and the game. Want to make sure there's a balance, I guess, right? Oh, it is. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, I like the music a lot. All right, let me switch this because now I want the Wayfinder. All right, now we got another ball. Music is really quiet compared to your voice. I mean, no, guys, like be picky. I can't hear what you guys hear. All right, let me turn up again. All right, what about now? I turned it up by another 2. I'm trying to find like good balance because the settings for this game is different from my CZN settings, right? No, you're not being nitpicky. I would encourage you to be nitpicky, Pon Pon, because I don't, you know. I don't know what it's like for you guys. I mean, if you guys want it even louder, the music, I can do louder. Like, I'm just messing around with what I usually have for CZN. Tiny bit louder? Of course. We can keep going louder. Alright, what about now? This is 11. Is this now too loud or is this good? Gotta find that balance, right? That balance is really important. You think it's good? You think? Why do you think, Pon Pon? Thinking's not good. Oh, you mean the voices on the character? Oh, I mean, just to be super safe, let me do this, right? Just to be super safe. Just hear better, Pon Pon? True. Is it okay, guys? Like, is it a good balance between me and the game? Maybe we solved it? I can go louder for the game music, by the way. We can go even louder. It's just what works for you guys. Just hear better, Pon Pon. True. You think this is good? No thinking, Pon Pon. You should know if it's good. Just let me know if you want, like, me louder or the game louder. I can do it in 2 seconds. It's not an inconvenience at all. Just play? Okay. Sorry, Mum. Just play? Okay. Let me check something very quickly. Damn, needy Pon Pon, huh? Just play. Okay, let's get some buffs. Okay, we can buy 2 buffs. You're losing your mind with Morale Cassia safe arm. Oh yeah, man. If you could borrow my save data, I would let you. I'm still not convinced by 1% crit rate. Okay, I just want to let that be known. I'm not convinced by it. 1% crit rate is not that tempting. 20% crit damage is a bit better for sure. Actually, 20% crit damage is significantly better. Oh, well, I pressed it by accident, so. 10% movement speed, 5% travel, 10% dash charge reduced, 10% base attack damage. Base attack speed is 3%. I mean, we can take move speed as well. Like that, right? You're taking a break from farming CZM, purely going to do dailies till the season starts? That's fair. That's fair. Second, let me check something, yeah. Oh, Snuff has like 3 streaks today. And welcome in, everyone. I wonder if there's any people joining from just checking out the category for Hell's Maiden. That'd be kind of cool. Some lurkers in the chat. Okay. So, what now, huh? I mean, number 2 looks broken to me, which doesn't really fill me with much hope. Am I missing something in terms of my direction now where I'm meant to go? Because this is 2. Yeah, this is meant to be 2. But obviously it's not active yet. Huh. I might be missing something. She's just saying the same thing as always. Why you broke 2? Yeah, why is 2 broken? I assume I'm missing something. Let me double check something. They posted some stuff on Twitch, not on Steam earlier. Yeah, but because there's 2 circles, so there's 2 in the early access, there's 2 places to go to, Limbo and Lust. So we should be able to go to Lust. I don't know how we get Lust. Do we have to do this, maybe? Question mark? Not too sure. I mean, I'm down to figure stuff out ourselves, but like, I want to make sure I'm not going crazy. I'm just checking the like discussion thing. Actually, wait, let me join their Discord. Maybe there's like a quick answer in the Discord, because like I want to make sure like I'm not doing something that like wastes time, basically, unless it makes sense to do. Okay. After all this like changing setting and everything, we have to like. Okay, Hell Maiden. Okay. Let me just quickly join their Discord. This is really professional, right? Okay, someone else literally. Someone's been asking the same question. Super professional? Well, you're still here. There's only 2 bosses and okay, so what they said, what they said in early access is there's 2 circles, 4 poets of Limbo. So there's 4 poets to unlock. We've only got 2 of them. Well, yeah, Dante and Virgil. So there's still 2 more to unlock, apparently. And also there's 2 boss encounters with a mid-boss encounter. which is like, okay. So there's actually quite a lot of content we still haven't done. I think we might need to go back into the first world, and now we can, because now we can use Virgil's weapon. Yeah, it's like super early access, which is good because it means when the updates come through, we can play the game again. You know what I mean? It's like mini early access, but when an update happens, we can go back to it. All right, I'm not too sure, but my only guess is that we go back into Limbo, but now we've got Virgil's weapon, so we get a different experience. All right. Yes, like CZN seasons, exactly. Okay, yeah, look at this new starting weapon, by the way. It's actually a ranged weapon, and it keeps missing the enemies. But now we've got a bit of range, so it's a lot more viable than the fire pen that we were using, the quill. So I was just like looking at it. It's like a bit of an AoE as well. It's like AoE ranged weapon, huh? Kind of nice. Oh, projectile count's really good. And you aim, was it auto? Oh, he's yapping.
That's interesting.
I love her weapon. Virgil, don't listen to her. It's auto aim, dog. Alright, okay, wait, shrines. Okay, try and find some shrines. I got too obsessed trying to get the experience points. Okay. This is good. Now we have 2 balls, by the way. This is a very balls-heavy stream. Okay, one's up here. Sorry, I can get distracted by my like weapon because it's really cool.
Let's go. To Paradiso we go.
Oh wait, we get new weapons. Spawn. Oh wait, so every poet has different weapon choices. Okay. So launches a magical moon that explodes into a lingering AoE ring of stars, or cradle of stars. Releases a widening spiral of stars around you. I mean, I want to pick the gold one. I want to see how the gold one is. Wait. Oh, it just fires a moon that's like missing every enemy. Okay, well, the range doesn't look that impressive on that. Okay, I'll be monitoring it. Oh, more attack size? Yes, please. So my basic weapon can be really useful as like my kind of like my way to farm experience points in the early game. Permanent damage increase, we take that. Let's go shrine hunting. Oh. Try not to run into enemies while we're shrine hunting. Oh, the boss is here now. Well, the boss shouldn't be as bad thanks to the ranged. Obviously, we need it to lock onto the enemy, but... Oh, we get Virgil's special attack instead now. Nice. I mean, we'll use it when we need to. Permanent damage boost as well. Okay, let's just keep finding buffs, really. That's like the only thing we can do really right now. Where's the fire breath when we need it? Yeah, fire breath was insanely OP. I mean, that was like a carry, right? Oh, to the right. Oh. I'm just not really dodging. Alright, more shrine hunting. I mean, the more shrines, the better for me. Whoa, all the slimes appeared out of nowhere there. Okay. Increase projectile count, increase... You know what? I just want to get max balls. Give us more balls. More balls means more hits, which means more killing. I got stuck on a rock apparently. Okay, we'll have to come back for this. Let's take attack speed. More balls. Yep. Yeah. More balls, bigger balls, faster balls. Yep.
Get away from me, you!
Wait, that's the poet. Wait, okay, we need to find her then. Increase attack speed of every weapon to the right by 20%. Oh, that's really good, but I haven't really got many weapons right now. I mean, I'll still take it for now. But this is like my main setup. I also want to put projectile count on the moon. I'm just really curious on how it works. I'm gonna be nosy. I just want to see how it works with the moon. Do we get 2 moon? Okay, so Horus is the next poet we're gonna unlock. Sure. Just let me clear my rewards first, please. Find Horus is the mission. Got it. So, okay, so you were meant to come back into this place and trying to get the next poet. Okay. Increase crit damage by 60%. I mean, that is really strong. But you know what better? More moons. More balls. This is the ball build that we're doing.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
I'll take all the buffs. Moon AoE is doing decent damage. Okay. Alright, let's go to Horus. Let's go to Horus. Okay, so it's in this direct. Oh, wait, there's a timer? Okay. Oh, here she is.
Horus! Took you long enough, Virgil. Quickly, Dante! We have to protect her!
Okay, are we just protecting her then? Is it a protect mission? It is a protect mission. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope that my AoE is enough to help. It's a bit slower than what I would have hoped the balls are, but yeah, easy protect. Just stand in the middle with AoE. Oh, well, we just can't let them get close to her. Okay, I didn't mean to use this. Nice, 5 enemies killed. Misclick, yep. Well, we don't have any other weapons right now, so we just have to stand in the middle. And hope it's enough. Okay, wait, let me pick up the levels. Okay. Attack size, go. Nuclear launch detected. The moons are really slow. But oh god, there's a mini boss as well. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Easiest protect mission.
Horus! 1 second longer and I would have been skewered, Virgil. I'm so glad you're safe.
W.
And what are you doing here? I thought you'd be in heaven by now.
By now.
About that.
Do I know you?
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot we don't remember anyone.
Oh, I see why you're back in hell.
Huh?
There's no time. Let's get out of here. We're going to need your blessing, Horus.
You've got a lot of explaining to do once we're back in the forum, Virgil. Don't let fortune make a fool of you!
Nice. New character already. Huge. Yeah, if the moons seem to hit, they do a lot of damage, but they have to hit. Three out of 5.
One step closer to Paradiso.
Wait, Dragon's Breath. We can still get it. Huge. The clutch. The goat. Nice. Yep, W, Dragon's Breath. Yeah. We just need to get a lot more XP. Permanent damage, nice. Attack duration could be good, but I need more damage. I need more damage, straight up. Nice. I wonder how much damage the ultimate attacks do on the boss fight, because we never really got to see. Oh, my boy. I want to collect some experience points. Oh. Okay. You're tanky enough to face tank? Yeah, we're improving. Okay. I kind of like splitting the wayfinders to projectile count increase. I'll get this to Dragon's Breath. Oh, that's the mini boss. I mean, we got 1200 health now, which is like way better than before. Our first run we had 600, so we're definitely getting stronger. I want like crit damage buff is good for me. Actually, attack speed is probably better for me for now. I'll pick up crit damage when I can, but yeah, like, look at the damage of those moons. The moons actually are pretty solid. They have to hit, but we have 3 of them. Okay. Oh, increase crit chance, more of it as well. Okay, 40% crit chance on Dragon's Breath now. Yeah, I feel a lot stronger already. We've got some really strong weapons this time around. Attack speed or crit damage? I'll be honest, I'm just a sucker for attack speed right now. Still not 100s? Yeah. Okay, we should probably find some more, but I'm just trying to get some XP. I just want to keep grabbing my XP whenever I can. Releases a close ranged. I mean, that's not really our kind of build. Oh, it's the quill? Ah, I don't want the quill. The quill sucks. I'll take the Cradle of Stars. That's a new one. Now we can make more stars, right? Well. Quill, yeah, Quill is bad. I don't like Quill. I think Quill is like it's also like a really bad weapon to start the game with, it feels like. But I guess the intention is that you find better, so it's okay. Movement speed, crit damage. I'll take crit damage. I think crit damage is going to slowly start being good for us in this run. On top of crit damage, increase attack size. I mean, I was kind of hoping to increase the size of my Dragon's Breath, actually, so... yeah, you need to like level up a lot to be able to have like full builds on every weapon. It's very expensive. Okay. Increased duration. Don't want any of these. More crit damage. Attack size increase. I mean, the bigger the better, right? Bigger the better. Okay. Okay, fine. We should probably go shrine hunting again. I'm just so focused on picking up my experience points. Weaken increases attack size by 15% and damage by 15%. Oh, this is the highest rarity. They mentioned this. Wait, increases projectile count of adjacent weapons by 1? Wait, all these are really good, actually. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to give Heroic Surge to my Dragon's Breath. It's not about the size of how you use it. Nah, it's about the size. Because Dragon's Breath can't, it can't get a projectile count anyway, so. I mean, this team feels a lot stronger than our last team as well. Like, the weapons are just so much stronger. I'm a bit concerned about our damage. I feel like we need a bit more damage, like crit damage buffs and everything. That's like my only concern I have right now. Okay. More experience. There's probably like a strat where like you how much time you spend looking for shrines versus how much time do you spend looking for experience points. Yeah, Pon, I'm not convinced on the star damage. Like, yeah, they seem to be doing like the least work at the moment, but okay, we've still got 4 minutes to do things, I guess. Nice. Needs more projectiles and attack speed. Yeah. Increases overall attack speed by 7%. Listen, I'm a sucker for attack speed. Like, when do I just like start standing still and just farming experience? You know what I mean? Because the game is encouraging me to look for shrines, but I can't pick up the experience when I'm looking for shrines. Hey, do I just start farming experience now? Like, surely the levels matter more. Increase attack size by 70%? I mean... Excuse me? That's going on my Dragon's Breath. Oh man, sorry. I got so fixated on how big the Dragon's Breath now was. Okay. It's huge. I'm glad you agree, Pon. Okay. Yeah, like it's going off the screen. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Oh wait, we have another one. Wait, small chance of increasing or decreasing the projectile count with each attack? Nah. I'm gonna get the heroic surge. So now the sword is even bigger. Okay. Yeah. I'm killing mobs off screen. Yeah. This is honestly the best build. It might not be optimal, but it's funny. It's actually like the best thing. Attack speed. Yep. Okay, we do need to get like crit buffs if possible, like crit damage, crit rate, etc. Increase projectile count, increase attack size. I mean, honestly, I'll give this to the moon. Why not? The moon probably deserves it. The moon seems pretty decent. Lots of level up here. Attack size. Yep. I gotta make my flame sword big. Gotta make the dragon's breath even bigger. Nice. I will be merging them for my dragon's breath in a sec. Crit rate, okay. We'll start taking some crit rate, crit damage. It's not all about the size, huh? Oh, it's all about the size. No, it's all about it. Because now we're gonna do this. There we go. 30% chance to apply weaken. I mean, I'll put that on the stars, and it now turns the stars into a debuff weapon potentially. Okay, see? Think about it. Attack, crit damage. We'll take that. Oh, the curse? Yeah, I should have done the curse as well. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just looking at the dragon's breath, just like half the screen. Okay, we got curse. Okay, fine. I'll take curse on... I guess we can put it on the moon. Right, for funsies. Oh no, I should upgrade this technically for a higher chance to play weaken. Is this peak vampire slaying gameplay just flashbangs? Yep. On auto? I feel like... Okay, yeah. So okay, let's do this. Okay, so now technically this should only be producing one ball now. But let's see how much the curse can do for us. Well, I can't really pay attention. There's just too much going. Okay, I really cannot see what's going on. Decrease damage? Nah, movement speed. You're right. Oh, okay. Level 3's the highest. Okay, level 3's the highest because we can't merge them. It feels like our buffs have been so good this run, by the way. I mean, we are level 37 now. We're just leveling up like every second. Oh my god. Way too dank.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Just way too much buffs going on right now. We're leveling up like every single second right now.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Okay, I mean, sure. I'm actually really looking forward to fighting Minos again and see... What if it is Minos again? This is the closest to you sitting still? It kind of is, yeah. Crit damage, nice. We got 1 minute left, but like... I think we're goods, personally. 80% chance to play weaken, that's crazy. Alright, so now anything that gets hit by the stars has a 130% chance to be weakened. What does weaken do? I'm sure it does like less damage to us for a bit. Attack size, nice. We still got 30 seconds to get as much level as possible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bonpon. Like, the stars having weaken makes kind of a lot of sense. Give them a curse card. Yeah, see, so once you start leveling up like this fast, then you can start like maxing out the other weapons.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Wait, this is level S. This is like a Giga buff. Grants 1 additional dash charge revives me 1 time, increases projectile count of every weapon by 1. And it also seems to give like a damage buff as well, like 100%. But bonus dash, bullet heaven, miracle of Beatrice. Well, I don't really need the miracle, I feel like. I mean, if I die to Minos, that's a skill issue. I don't really feel like I need the bonus. Okay, the bullet heaven just is like, I gotta do bullet heaven. Like, what is even going on the screen right now? Yeah, it's even called bullet heaven. Yeah. Okay, this has definitely been our strongest run so far. Okay, we've got 13 seconds. Can we get 1 more level up? 10 more seconds. Nice. I guess more max health, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. So we have triple the max health that we had the first time we did this boss fight. Okay. I'm guessing it's just Minos again. Yeah, it's just Minos again. Cool. More face tank? Yep. It's like Vampire Survivor? Yeah, very similar. My god, look at her health, by the way. Look at Minos' health just like getting burnt. I think it's like the fastest we've actually like just destroyed her health total. Yeah, obviously she can't be hit during these animations, but yeah, now she can be hit. Yeah. We're actually getting hit the least as well. I mean... Okay, it's her last chance thingy. I mean, I didn't have a dodge ready. You take back what you said about... Yeah, the moons are insane. Also, look how many stars there are. Nah, it's fine. We got hit a little bit. It's fine. Oh, I wish I could play with this build more. That build was so crazy. Everything had like 5 projectile counts, and the fire breath was like off the screen. Okay, so our default weapon did 91,000 damage. The moons did 162,000. Yeah, even Dragon's Breath only did 61k. The moons carried hard damage-wise. Yeah. The moons killed 122 enemies in total in that run. Yeah, GG. That was insane. That was like actually like just insane from the moons. I mean, how fast was the Minos fight? Was it like, what, like 30 seconds? Or like maybe even less? Faster than the first run? I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. Yeah, by far. Wait, Horus is here. Okay, wait. 2 laser phases? Yeah. We have to save Homer. She's trapped in the Molizium. Okay, is this going to give us the second stage? Okay. Are they all girls? I think so. Also, new weapon, by the way. Launches a piercing sphere that slices through enemies and returns to you. Oh, it gives you stats. Ah. So this is like the base stats. So it does the least amount of damage apparently, but I mean, we'll use it. Save the Homer, save the Odyssey. I think she just does the same stuff usually. Lifelong friend. Sweet Dante, heart. Wait, but we don't have number 2 unlocked yet. Maybe we have to exhaust a bit more of Minos. Anyway, let's get some buffs. We can buy a few of them actually. Okay. I think base attack damage. Honestly, probably just these, yeah. Alright, so now we're even stronger. But we haven't unlocked number 2 yet. Yeah. Maybe we have to do that one more. I think someone in Discord said you had to like exhaust Minos's like dialogue. Like she's got different like actions, and I think if you beat her up a few times you get her. So maybe we have to beat her one more time, but this time we can do it with the new weapon we just got. I'm actually very curious on this new weapon. Okay, well there's the boomerang. Oh, I mean, that's kind of neat. I'm sure once we get like more buffs on it and everything, it's going to be like even more, you know. Yeah, it's slowly coming back. I don't hate it. First impression. I mean, it's better than the quill. We're professional quill. I can't even speak. Oh. The quill. Quill. Yeah, I think you beat the boss multiple times, is how you do it. Quill. God damn it. This is like the downside of streaming. Okay, cathedral here. Okay, I think in the early game, you just want to like get us all the shrines, basically. There's no point like stopping and farming experience because like you're not strong enough to kill them fast enough anyway. The early game should always be shrine hunting and getting hit every now and then, apparently. Oh, it's on the right left-hand side. Mind you, we do need to start picking up some experience because we're still level 1 right now. Yeah, it's like a balance. Professional face. Increase attack size or increase attack. Okay, I want attack size. Like, I'll be real with you. I want bigger swords. I mean, I can already notice a difference, so that's good. That's a good thing. So, I keep taking a hit because I always want to go back for the experience. Well, not all of them are temporary buffs, but some of them are, yeah. And the ones that are kind of suck, I agree. Some of them are permanent. Ooh, Wayfinder or Moon? Alright, it has to be Moon. Random Virgil jump scare. Yeah, the Moon is so good. I need to get more levels, mind you, for now. Stocks to the Moon? Absolutely. Increase attack size? You know what? I'll give it to this for now, because I mean, I want us to use the new weapon a bit more. Yeah, look how big they are now. Yep. Oh wait, new ultimate. Right. So we're using a new character, so she has a new animation when we need to. Increases damage of every weapon to the left by 20%. Oh, this would have been good a bit later on. I just like increasing projectile count. The projectile count one feels like my favorite ones are the projectile count, the attack speed, and then like maybe crit damage or something, or crit rate. Okay. Attack size, absolutely. The boomerangs are so funny, man. There's like 3 of them at a time. Actually, no more because they fire before they've even finished. Okay, this is a good build. Increase crit damage to the right and crit chance to the left. I mean, I just want to, you know what, I'll just give it to this one. Okay, now we're done with this weapon. We can start focusing on the moon, because the moon obviously, you know, moon stonks, right? If you guys were given a chance to go into space, would you take it? Because like there's obviously there is a risk of you know, death and everything, but if you guys had the opportunity to go into space, even with like the risks being there, would you? Hell no. I don't think I would. I'm not sure. What do you even do in space? Actually, that's a good point. Like, what do you even do in space? Wait, these enemies are dying really fast, actually. We should be farming experience. There's a yeah. You do come back. You do come back. Attack speed by 50% on the moon. Sure. I want to get more projectiles off the moon because that's when like we really go to the moon. No pun intended. Wait, there's so much oh my god. There's so much experience we still need to claim. This is so much. You would, Nen? Yeah. There's way too much experience for us to kind of farm at the moment. I want this. How do you even farm all this experience in time? Do you hear that?
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Oh wait, Homer's in here. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
I don't like any of these ones, but I'll pick Embers, I guess. I guess if we had a larger pull radius, we could actually like, well, it'd be a lot easier to like collect everything. Wait, we have to go to Homer now? But I've got so much experience to pick up. No. Suffering from success. Okay, so here's Homer. Alright. She's trapped. What do you have to do? Is it another protect mission or is it like a bit different? Release her from the Mausoleum? Oh, you have to go to the checkpoints? Okay, well. I guess this gives me a reason to explore. Oh wait, it makes, oh right, it's like a trap thing. Like you have to step on it, but then at least it pauses the timer, by the way. That's kind of cool. Where it pauses like the mechanic timer. Yeah, it's an extra farm as well. It's actually a good mechanic to interact with. Ooh, this could be good. Temporary damage, boo. Okay. So we can get Homer by going up here. Huge. Yeah, this is just free. It's like, it's just a bonus farm. Crit damage. Yep. Yeah, the moons are so strong, man. Like when you get more projectiles on the moons, that's when you go to the moon. Okay, see, that was permanent damage buff, that one.
You're safe now, Homer. Is that you? What happened to you? Are you hurt? Why would I be hurt?
All right, fourth waifu unlocked.
Never mind.
We don't have much time.
Welcome back, Dante. I knew we'd see each other again.
We need your blessing, Homer. Quickly!
With pleasure, Virgil. My heart's song be with you two forevermore.
She's so pretty. Yeah.
Allow me to be your muse, Dante.
Don't worry, Pompon. I know what you're saying. Oh, welcome back to YouTube, by the way. Pompon's like switching all the time today. Oh, we could give the curse on the moon. But this is too good. This is too good. If I get the curse again, I'll put it on the moon.
My blessings aren't for the weak, Dante.
Launches and anchors a sphere which inflicts AoE damage. Okay, so we can either do a spear which inflicts AoE damage, or we can get strike random enemies with piercing spikes. Sounds like a second moon. It does a little bit. I mean, Undying Legacy kind of sounds exciting. Oh, that's what it does. So it, like, plants itself. Oh, it's got a very fast, like, a respawn timer, and I'm sure you can maybe stack more projectiles on it. Okay. Let's level up a little bit, because more levels is good. Increase attack speed of every weapon to the right. Well, that's... I would have to, like, move this around. I mean, that is a really strong effect. Okay, wait. Let me stack more moons. Wait, let me move this here. And let me move... There we go. Alright. There we go. Do a bit of moving around. Now we have a few less boomerangs now, but we have more moons. So a bit of a, you know, take away a debuff to have a bigger buff. I just realized on the we kept a special ult for the Minos fight, and we didn't even use it because she melted way too fast, and I forgot. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore. Increase projectile count of adjacent weapons. You know what? That sounds really good for this build. Now I get 3 planted weapons, huh? Okay. Interesting. And now the moons shoot 4 at a time. So far, like, the moon and dragon breath have been like the favorite weapons. They feel so good to use. I'll get myself, I guess. I don't know. There's not really like a bad buff to take or anything like that. And also, I'm trying to level up here. I want to try and get like the mega super buff that we got as well. That one would be really good to get. Small chance of increasing or decreasing projectile counts. Yeah, why not? It could be kind of funny. I'll take it. Okay, so we reduced it down to 1 there. Okay, so it really is a gamble. Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 4. We gave up consistency for RNG. Okay. Movement speed is always good. I'm not going to complain about movement speed. I mean, honestly, all these are really strong. Alright, let's get some bigger moons, because I know you guys enjoy the bigger balls. The bigger balls do bigger damage. Increase attack. Yeah, why not? More attack is like never bad, because, well, more damage, right? But we're not leveling up as fast as what we were before. All the balls. Yeah, why are you back on YouTube, Pon? Was Twitch being weird for you? Oh. Ooh, increased crit chance. And crit damage. Ooh, that's really good. There we go. Nice, perfect. I really want to try and level up to that Giga buff, but I don't know what level. I think it was like level 40 or something, which is a lot to try and get. I'll take this, I guess. I think we maybe should have shrine hunted a little bit more. Well, we can still shrine hunt. That's not a problem. Permanent damage, nice. The one that gives you more experience is really good. Oh, yeah, YouTube dipped a bit more than Twitch did, yeah. Well, last time I checked it did, yeah. Increased projectile count of adjacent weapons, I mean... Yeah. I mean, honestly, playing different games is actually quite a nice thing, because, I mean, there's, like, nothing to do in CZN right now. And honestly, CZN would have just turned into yapping at the lobby screen for, like, 4 hours today. Like, yesterday was the shortest stream I think I've ever done, because there was just nothing to do. I mean, I guess your power went out as well, so I guess it wasn't a bad thing, Pon, but... Level 31. Yeah, so I think level 40 is when you get, like, the Giga buff. Increases damage by 170%, but decreases attack speed by 50%? Oof. I might just take another golden mean. Ah, okay, I gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna swap this around. So this goes here. But then I want to make my moons just like mega crazy. By the right. You wish they'll figure something out for Swordy to be more exciting? Yeah, Swordy's just not very exciting. It's kind of just like our farm mode that we do because we have to play Swordy, not because like we want to most of the time. And that's obviously like a problem. Am I liking the game so far? Oh, I love it. Like I loved this game when the beta was a thing. But like the full game was, you know, I was always going to buy the full game and support the devs. You know what I like about it? Like when it gets to this part of the game and it's more like chill, it means I can just like yap at chat. Like I'm just because it's kind of like big flashy thingo bro, right? That's the payoff. And I get to like talk to chat still, which is kind of cool. I mean I take some damage, but like I can face tank a little bit. It's not too hard to the point where I can't like, you know, face tank at all. Yeah, you wish listed it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I have not really played many early access games. I guess people don't like it because sometimes games don't follow through with like promises. Maybe is that why? I don't really play many early access games, to be honest, so I don't really know what people's downside or why they mind or whatever. I imagine there's been some like early access games that just never got finished or whatever. You don't like picking up finished games? That's fair. I just see this more as like I see this more as like a game that has expansions, you know what I mean? Like here's the base game and you know, I look forward to the expansions coming later. That's how I just see it. It seems like it's a lot easier after the second run. Yeah, I agree. They are really slow and usually pay full price for DLCs. Oh yeah, because this game's price is like $10, I think it is. They take advantage of early hype and never followed through. That makes sense. The good thing is I know these devs. I played a lot of their games, so I trust them obviously, but I can see how like for maybe publishers you don't really know, it's a little bit like, do I really want to, you know, is it really worth it? I really want to increase my attack size, but there's so much I want, but so little I can get. 70% attack size. We're nearly level 40, which I think means we get the Giga buff very soon. $10 is really cheap. Yeah, I guess indie dev price. I think they just have to be competitively priced, right? I mean, listen, I would have paid like $20 for this, but I guess it's early access, so that's why they didn't. Oh, this is really good. More projectile counts. That means we get more moons. More moons. Oh my god, 5 moons now? Perfect. I guess crit rate 3%, sure. I don't even know what's going on, by the way. This. Oh, okay, we don't, let's not base tank too much. You need more AoE for overlaps? Yeah. Alright, let's grab the health potions so we can, like, not die too much. Crit damage by 58%. I want to move this around. This is really strong, actually. Just everything's happening. Just like everything's leveling up now.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved. Choose wisely.
Okay, now the buffs are starting to come in. Okay. 72% crit damage, by the way. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I think we just farm for like the last bit of the stage. We've got like 1 minute left, yeah. What about the new ultimate attack? Oh, okay. Let me use one here.
Let this be the start of a new era.
The controls of the chariot is really wacky. Trust. This is kind of cool. The controls are crazy janky, but in like a fun way. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. First time chatter, by the way. What a good first chat. Not very efficient, but cool. Yeah, it wasn't very efficient. Can we get to level 50? Level 50? Nice. I guess I'll just do this. Okay, I'm really liking this team. We'll see how fast we can kill Minos. Oh my god, what's going on with the... There's so many swords. Oh god, I can't even like collect all the buffs. There's too much XP. Okay, let's see how the Minos fight goes. Yes. Oh yeah, she's immune during some of those castings. It's not as fast as last time, but I mean, still pretty fast to be honest in comparison. So I'm more focused on her health than dodging. So I'm just like face tanking everything. This is definitely a better build against mobs, for sure. Well, I couldn't dodge that bit. I mean, still doing a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, not as melting, but... It's because it's all AoE, right? Like, it's a really strong AoE build. It's a bit of a weaker boss build. Oh, yeah. I see that attack like once every few fights. Yeah, see, that's when the build peaks. You know what does a lot of damage? The sword that plants themselves, when she walks over them, it does a lot of damage. I just ran into like 3 of them. Oh, it's going this direction? Okay, well. We face tanked a lot more. Alright, down she goes. Ooh. What's this? Minos' taboo arts? Okay. I wasn't expecting Minos, actually. I actually wasn't expecting Minos. I guess it makes sense. So you have to kill her 3 times? Okay. That could be very interesting. Oh, I got an achievement. Yeah, taboo. Oh, you guys can see. You guys can see. Oh, yeah. Once again, by the way, the moon completely mogging every other weapon. 250,000 damage coming from the moon. Yeah, 100,000 from the base. Classic Sundere. Yeah. It's kind of like Pon Pon, really. Okay, so is that 2 unlocks in one?
Now that was a close call, huh?
They're already dead, Horace. What's the worst that could happen?
Carefree as always, aren't you?
Hydration check. We're still good, thank you very much. You too.
Won't you tell us what happened?
We know little more than you do, Dante. We were all playing Pentagrammai when...
The forum was ambushed by those beasts.
Beasts? You mean...
Demons from hell, I presume. There was a blinding light in the sky, but that's all I can remember. Everyone took off, just like we did.
Horace grabbed my hand and took me with her.
So you were the one who left her inside that mausoleum, Horace?
We both agree it was for the best, no?
Our friends could be anywhere at this point.
Let's head out, Virgil. The sooner we find them, the better.
Before you go, Virgil, you asked me to give Dante my blessing.
Me too. I gave Dante my blessing too. I didn't know I could do that.
What do you know about this, Virgil?
Not enough. I gave her my blessing too, but...
You called it the embodiment of your spirit.
That's what it felt like to me in the moment.
No matter. We'll get to the bottom of it soon enough. You have our blessings, Dante. Don't forget.
Light is the task where many share the toil. Horace, Homer.
Let's go then. The other poets won't hold out forever.
Nice. Another achievement. Oh! New stage. Huge. Alright. Actually huge, by the way. Yeah, this is Lust. We've unlocked Lust now. Okay, wait. I want to check something. Nice. Okay. Shoots the nearest enemy with a homing dove. Okay. Interesting. Also about CZN and Sori, you was a bit excited about the ranking, but they changed nothing from it being an odd. Yeah, exactly. I think people were a little bit concerned about that to begin with. Unfortunately came true. Alright, well, I mean, I actually have... Oh, wait, but we should get some buffs very quickly. I have no idea what to expect, in general. Okay, so if you want to, like, min-max, you can do this, sure. Whatever. Give me more buffs. Yeah, I don't know, Pon Pon. It could be terrible. I don't... It's really hard to tell. I guess I'll pick up this because it's cheap and this because it's cheap. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately for the leaderboards, it's just kind of the same thing. Whoever gets Prismatic Fate can, like, basically run away with the whole leaderboard system. Because Prismatic Fate, like, gives you so much bonus score, in general. Oh, no, I don't think anything would do more than Moon Pon Pon. I don't see that happening. I'm excited. New place, by the way. Even I don't know what this is. Ooh. Okay, well... Okay, so far the dove is like actually doing like, it's actually being really useful. Wait, why are we just walking? We should be dashing around. Where's shrines? There we go. Yeah, really good single target so far. Oh wait, the wind is blowing me in that direction. No, okay, noted. Okay, projectile count. Nice. I mean, at least they one shot, so like farming XP is kind of reasonable. Well, if the XP drops, that is. Okay, I should go with the wind because I can explore more that way. It looks very lusty, indeed. Okay, the wind is kind of annoying. Oh my god, we're zooming. Woo. Just want to find as many shrines as possible. It's fast as fuck, yeah. Okay, finally let's get some upgrades here. I'm guessing that lava deals damage to me. I'm trying not to find out. Yes, it does. Whoa. I want that health potion. Okay.
I'll never let you down, Dante.
Oh, moon. Maybe orange juice? True. We got moon as our second weapon. Attack size of adjacent weapons. I'll keep building this for now. Thing is, I have no experience with the boss. Like, at least on the last boss, I kind of knew what it did. This time, I am going to this like a baby. Yeah, Stock Moon is awful. Yeah. Oh, it's a... Wait. Oh, is that the mini boss? Don't trust the hearts flying towards you. Don't trust those hearts. I guess. Hearts are not good. Alright, let's start getting some buffs on the moon. Moon needs some love. I think moon has proven itself every single time we've got it, so... Crit is good. Is that like a mechanic I'm missing to like get out of... Okay, I was gonna say, like, is there a mechanic I was missing to get out of this portal like faster? Because it was taking a while. Oh. Now there's environmental effects? Yeah, Pon, I was... Yeah, exactly, right? 30% chance to apply poison? Ooh, that sounds cool. Increases attack speed by 100% but can no longer crit. Oh. Yeah, knockback is cool as well, like damn. These are all really interesting Homer cards. Yeah, I don't think they can Pom-Pom. That's why I'm like leaning against it. Poison sounds kind of fun, mind you. If we can get like a poison build going, maybe. I don't know how realistic it is, but actually, you know what? Unironically, I think we choose this one for now, just because this might help us farm more experience faster. So I think we focus on farming more experience. Now there's environmental debuffs. Like, what is going on? Wait, let me get this. Help. I had to take my mouse off the keyboard for 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. We're back. What is going on? Did I miss a mechanical? Can I get a break, game? Can I catch a break? What was that? Like, Homer, help. I don't think we are.
Protect us in our journey, oh eternal Dios!
You still take damage. Good to know. Those are mini bosses. But I'm struggling to hit them. Okay. God damn. Those are the mini bosses for this place.
Choose wisely. Tread carefully. Follow the sound of my voice.
Okay.
Beloved.
Well, at least we get lots of buffs now.
My blessings aren't for the weak, Dante.
Anti-phase tank, yeah. My worst enemy.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Okay, well, we at least got a lot of buffs from killing them. That's kind of cool. But we need more levels. We've been here for 5 minutes. Nice. I just wanted my experience. Why game punish me for getting experience points, huh? Okay, crit damage. Nice. Okay. We really don't have a lot of mod cards. Increase crit chance. Yes, we'll put that on here. I feel like we're so far behind level-wise, mind you. There's definitely a difficulty spike. Yeah, there's like, it feels like there's less enemies, or like there's longer periods without them appearing. Ooh. Okay, I know I just want to combine them. I know I said I'd go for the poison, but combining them is way too tempting. Crit damage. I know they can't crit, but yeah.
I'll never let you down, Dante.
Cradle of Stars is a good debuffing weapon, actually. Like, we can get the poison maybe and put it on that one instead. Yeah, that would be kind of strong. What? Ah, okay, okay. I'm not ready for like a mini boss.
Did you get any of it?
Oh god. I have no idea what her attack patterns are. So far, so good. I mean, so far it's like nothing too crazy, but let's not speak too fast. Honestly, really chill mini boss. Okay. Oh, that was chill. That was chill. It caught me by surprise, but it wasn't that bad.
You! Wait!
She couldn't have gotten far, Virgil. Let's keep going.
We haven't done this stage yet, Remove, so it's one of those things where it's like, you know, trying to understand the new mechanics of the stage and everything. But, yeah. Because they made you do the first stage 3 times before you unlock the second stage, which is this one here. So, like, the first stage is easy peasy now. Like, we're killing the boss and, like, we're starting to speed run the first stage. I guess more crit damage. I'm a little bit more concerned about the boss fight because I have no idea what's going to happen there. Oh, increases knockback. On hit, greatly okay, so Homer's all about knocking back enemies and then getting various buffs. Yeah, like really weird unicorns. I'll stack it 250%. Oh my god, those moons are going so fast. I need more projectiles on the moons. I'll take crit damage still. Okay. I mean, if we need to use Homer's ult, we can do. Oh, the wind is blowing in this direction now. Right. I gotta remember about the wind mechanic.
Rosy fingers, done!
Homer's kind of cool. I like Homer.
Protect us in our journey, oh eternal youth!
Yes. Thank you, Pon Pon. Well, that's if we don't die. The wind keeps changing my direction. We need to get some health. Those hearts are just kind of messing me up. Honestly, this is harder than the mini boss. Okay, it's this thing again. Okay, there's a health potion to my left, if I can just grab it. Yeah, this is stage 2. Even more action speed on the moons. It's our first time doing stage 2 as well, so we're kind of understanding it still. There's a health potion. There's another one on my left. I'm trying to get the health potion on my left. We'll make the stars become the debuffing weapon. There's another one over here as well. Okay. Oh, I want to get this. Actually, there's another health potion back there. I want to try and get it.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Okay. More crit damage is good, I guess. So, wait, the mini boss changed. Now it's the. Oh my god. Help! I'm just ulting. Too much is going on. I'm just gonna ult here. It might be considered an early ult, but yeah.
Protect us in our journey. Oh, eternal youth!
Gotta remember to keep dodging during her ult because it doesn't like. It's a. I don't know how I feel about her ult, to be honest. I'm not too sure. Wait, there's a treasure chest, fuck. Oh, the hearts are bad. The hearts are damage. They're not actually real hearts. Well, like the ones flying towards me, they're bad. I'm gonna hope poison is good against the boss fight, because I have no idea, man. Oh, wait, the health potion was like tucked in. Yeah, the goddesses are really cool. I'm taking so much health this fight because like I need it. My build doesn't feel as strong as it usually feels, but it's okay. This is the first time doing stage 2, so we're still... Yeah. In most games, poison's really bad. We'll see, we'll see. In some games, it's either giga good or trash. Yeah, we're testing poison out. Okay. I need to probably start moving my moon. The moon is really, really good, as we know. There we go. The moon is like our best weapon usually. Increased poison damage, we can test it. Thing is, I'm not going to be able to pay attention to how poison actually does against the boss fight. Okay. So we're in the last... Oh, increased poison damage. Surely increasing poison damage is going to be good, right? Surely. Oh, it's these mini bosses. The stupid, like, sideways monsters. Yeah, I'm praying that it's actually a good mechanic. Alright, so far I'll say is by the end of this, I feel like, I know we're getting to the end of the fight before the boss fight, but I'm actually quite happy with how this build's turned out. It feels pretty good.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Just give me all these freebie buffs, man. Like, I need every single buff because I have no idea what the second boss is like, but I'm scared.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Don't lose focus, Dante. Got it, got it. Okay, we're leveling up a lot now. Nice, just keep giving me all these, increase all active status effect damage. Now, I'll get the attack size. Attack size is really good. I guess I'll get attack size of the doves. If we gain so many levels. Okay, it's 90% a chance to apply poison now. Surely poison is good. The red dress girl is the main character remove, so we have it by default. But like we're able to play the different waifus as the starting weapon, which gives you different ultimates. Okay, we're coming up to the last minute here. Okay, 1 minute to go until the boss fight begins automatically. Can we get a few more levels? I'm not too sure. Nice. Mini boss dead.
You must persevere, Dante.
Yeah, she's called Dante. Oh, jump scare. Who's that? Hey, Kaiba Twitch, thanks for the follow. No worries, God's Rage. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I don't know if you're here for CZN or this game, but thanks for the follow. Super appreciated. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Alright, let's try not to die. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on with the screen right now? Ah, it's the moons. He's here all stream? Okay, okay. I've been very locked in, okay? Don't blame me, don't blame me. Increase action speed. I will say this build has turned out really good by the end of it, before the boss fight. I just don't know what to expect in the boss fight. Oh my god, my my PC's lagging a little bit. Yes, yes, very busy face tanking. Oh my god. My biggest hate watcher. Pon Pon. Okay, we have such a good poison build. Surely it's good. Classic Pon Pon, yeah. Thing is, I actually think our build is really good. Maybe we're done. Kind of. Like, I don't know if there's anything that she's got that I really want. Wow, I actually skipped it for once. That's like our first time we've ever skipped them. Okay, boss fight's about to begin in 7 seconds, so let's try and keep as much life as possible. Last second level up. Got it. Okay. I'll take damage decrease just in case. Alright, I'm excited. Just new boss. Ah, it's a giant heart.
The rumors were true after all.
After all. Yeah, I've been reading the story, yeah. It helps that the main story is voice lined.
We can hear you, you know. Great! You blew our cover, Skarmy!
The pet fish is back, yeah. Lady Malakoda? Okay, so that's probably like the final boss, right? Just straight away.
Lady Malakoda can wait. This is our moment, Skarmy.
Our moment, Skarmy. Classic British brat as a boss. We don't know what she looks like yet. Ah.
I remember you. You two were with the Malebranche. That's none of your business, Virgil.
Who is this Lady Malakoda?
Libby Coco.
My name is Libby Coco. I'm the second in command to the all-powerful Malebranche troop, guardians of the Malebolge and lords of the depths of the Eighth Circle, who serve our Lady Malakoda, the new messiah that will rekindle the rebellion of angels and...
Yeah, I was gonna mention that the corset is fingers, yeah. She's also a bit of a yapper. I mean, what can I say? Us British people, we do like to yap.
Shush! You're ruining everything, Skarmy!
Is that you, Cappy? Yeah, this is my true self.
Take us seriously!
These both are just like goofballs. Okay, are we doing like a double boss fight or something?
Don't tell me you're scared, Virgil.
I'm starting to feel bad for them.
Well, you should be scared!
You should be scared.
Lady Malakoda already knows you're back in hell, Dante. Let's kill them, Scarmiglione!
Okay. Alright, no idea what this mechanic's gonna be. Let's just dodge everything or face tank some stuff. I don't know. Okay, I have no idea what's going on mechanic-wise or any... Okay. So they both want my ass. Okay, so... We're doing good damage, by the way. I just paid attention to our damage. I think we're hitting her really hard, actually. Blinded and you can't see. Okay, so this is the ultimate. We just have to survive. So when you kill them, you have to survive 45 seconds of more attacks from them. But you can still die. So just survive 45 seconds and you're good. If you hit towards the end there. Okay, so going to the corners is kind of safe. Well. Yeah, the dove actually allowed me to see.
Who is this Lady Malacoda?
By the way, we had the damage reduction a few times. We took like 4 copies of damage reduction, so base tanking for the win.
Wait! I can't breathe! She's their leader, Dante. These two are part of the Malagrange. They're a troop of demons from the depths of hell. I hate this yucky place. I'm leaving.
We didn't know what to expect, okay? This is our first time coming to this stage.
Ouch! What was that for?
What's in it for you two? Why are you hunting me down?
Just shush! We agreed I do the talking, Scotty.
Scammy? Yeah, the backhanded her with the worst weapon.
No, I agree. Let the obnoxious bat do the talking.
We promise we won't hurt you, all right?
Liar! Liar! You're liars!
They're gone, huh? Maybe we were too harsh, Dante.
Shh. Listen.
Oh, please, Scummy! Find some other place to hide!
Okay, I love these guys. They're like just absolute goofballs.
Let's go, Virgil. We'll beat it out of them some other time.
Stage clear. Oh yeah, so as usual, moon carry, right? Yeah, 100k damage for the moon. 70k on the starting weapon. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to see how good the poison was, by the way. I didn't know. I didn't get to pay attention to the poison. Maybe I'll watch back the VOD or something. The game probably still should have something to play. That doesn't seem right. I mean, early access game, right? All right, let's just boot back up very quickly. Early access classic, yeah. Your eyes are getting a break. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good the poison was. Okay, well, if there was any like cutscene, I think the game's like made us skip it now. So thanks, game. But I think stage 2 is the last stage of the early access, I believe. Because I think it said that Lust's I can pull it up. They shared a screenshot on their roadmap. Let me get it. Actually, wait, I think they shared a really small screenshot on their Steam page. Let me share a bigger thing. Damn, there's a lot of people streaming this game, by the way. Well, a lot for like an indie game. Maiden. Okay, let me pull up the thing they shared on their Twitter page today about like content of the game. They didn't sponsor us, sadly, to play the game because we didn't. You needed 75 average concurrent viewers to get sponsored by them, so we unfortunately were not applicable for that. Despite doing, honestly, I think a lot of free marketing for them today, personally. So do this. And then desktop. Okay. Oh, that's a huge image. And yeah, when I tap out of the game, it stops the game music, by the way. So that's why like you guys don't hear it all. Wait, I should move chat up top, I think. Yeah. So this is what they shared as their early access roadmap. So today obviously was early access release, which is 1.0. It came with 2 chapters, which was Limbo and Lust, which we've now done. The 4 poets, which obviously Dante counts as one, I'm imagining, right? Dante, Virgil, Homer, forgot the other person's name, the one with the chariot. And there was 2 boss encounters, true, Minos, Libicoco, and then the mid boss was the fish. So that makes sense. Okay, cool. So that's that technically is all the content in the game at the moment, which is very, very short for sure. We are still going to get a content patch in 2026 where we will get chapter 3 Gluttony. We'll get 1 more poet, new weapons and mods, new boss encounter, and new achievements. I don't really count achievements as being like content personally, so you know, think that how you will. And then they've already planned out 1.2, which is going to give us Greed, another poet, another boss, Hell Maiden official soundtrack volume 2, sure. But the most interesting thing is probably the future, because there's going to be 5 new circles of hell. So there's still going to be like up to 9 new stages to go through, which is like we've done 2 of them, but there's still like at least 7 more to do. More new chapters, new poets, new bosses, new achievements, difficulty modifiers. That's kind of interesting. I will be honest, I feel like with a game like this, you probably should have difficulty modifiers from day 1, because it kind of pads out game time a little bit more. You know what I mean? People can like play on higher difficulties. And much more, apparently. Now, what does much more mean? You know? Much more is a very big term of what it means. Lunatic mode, yeah. Yeah. Like it's so vague, like much more. It's like, okay, cool. The game is currently on early access for $10, which I think is a good price, but obviously the game is very short at the moment. But I didn't mind like paying because I played the beta, really liked the beta, and I know these devs, and they always do like really good games. It was kind of easy. I think, okay, the first time we did the run was a bit more difficult. There are certain weapons that definitely feel like really strong, like the moon. The moon is like the MVP. I mean, it's meant to be a high rarity weapon. It is a little bit bare bones. Like, so I played the beta like, I mean, like 10 months ago, 12 months ago. So I guess if you've played the beta and you've played today, the only thing that's really been added is Lust, 2 new characters, and the boss fight. That's it. Which I know that's not all they worked on in 10 months, obviously, because they worked on the rest of the game. But if you played the beta like me, the only thing new today was that. Okay, maybe a few new cards and everything, right? So I guess from a content point of view, it is a little bit lackluster for $10. I mean, is this a $10 game at the moment? No. Will it be a $10 game by the end? I mean, I have no doubt about that, you know? Is it worth $10 now if they didn't update it anymore? No. Not for sure not. And like, yeah, I mean, this isn't even like how much, like, this isn't even like 20%. I mean, this is probably 20% of the game, maybe 25, if you want to call it 25. I don't know if you can even say 20. It's not even 25. No, we've done 2 stages. We're missing 7. It's like 20-ish% of the game. I mean, I guess I hope that the 1.1 can come out soon. Okay, so pretending like you're the devs, right? So now that I've finished technically all of the stages, what the devs would want me to do is obviously the achievements, but like I don't know if I care much about achievement hunting personally. I don't know if I care about achievements. I'll be real with you. Wait, who's Ovid? Use Ovid's codex. Use Ovid's spell. Wait, do we have another character that we haven't unlocked yet? Wait, we do, right? Wait. I don't think we're done. I think we're missing one more character. I don't think Dante counts as a character, maybe. Like, maybe they meant 4 poets extra to unlock. Because we're missing Ovid. Yeah, we haven't seen Ovid yet. But, like, they're in the achievement. It could... Okay, so, for those who weren't here earlier, we had to replay the first stage 2 times to get all the characters, but 3 times to... No. You know, it was 3 times to get all the characters and move on. So my guess is we have to replay stage Lust to maybe get Ovid. Okay, I don't think we're actually done. Okay, I mean, that's something, I guess. But like, are these really achievements? It's just equip all of their cards, equip all the mod cards. It just means like skipping a lot. Run it again, boss. Yeah, yes, ma'am. I guess also, wait. Oh my god, guys, there's a whole extra section down below. Oh my god. There's a whole extra few rows if you scroll down at this menu. Oh no. This whole time we were looking at these like 8 and was like, oh, these are cool. Okay, wait. So we skipped out on all of these ones. Increase base attack. Okay. Well, this makes more sense. Oh, we can increase the base. These are passives. Oh my god, look at this. If you get 1200, your base projectiles goes up by 1 permanently. Holy moly. I mean, it's expensive, but like, that's good. Yeah, they're permanent buffs, yeah. You're going to buy bread? He's leaving us. Increase total number of charge. Okay, these are really good buffs, actually. What the hell? Like, really, really good. The one thing I don't like is if you speak to these characters, they kind of just say this same thing. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely missing one more character. What was the best basic weapon that we used today? Was it Wayfinder? The Dove was really good as well. The worst was Quill. Like, without a matter of this was the worst by a mile. Like, it doesn't even care. Like, this one's so bad to use. Also, the also it has 15% crit rate base, by the way. Like, look at that. 15% crit rate. That's really strong, actually. Yeah, me too. All right, let's run it back because I'm kind of convinced that we'll get another like encounter. I mean, I guess the fact that we managed to beat it first time isn't that good because you're not really meant to beat these kind of games first time. You're meant to like learn the mechanics and then try again. So the fact that we beat it first time is a little bit like, we probably weren't meant to, really. Increase crit damage by 60%. Oh, these are all really good, actually. We discovered the OP build early. Well, the game also offers me like Moon like every single run at the moment. So I kind of blame it on the game for giving me like Moon so much. Oh, okay, we need to be like we're actually not finding any shrines. It's kind of weird. Like any, actually. Yeah, if the mob kills is kind of rough with farming it. I agree. Oh, they blow up? That's kind of annoying. I feel like our experience last time was also really slow. It wasn't until like we got like the second weapon and everything where it really started like being a bit more realistic. I'm trying to like get a level up or something to help us, but increase attack size, sure, I guess. But yeah, Dope early game is a little bit weird for farming. Like I'm trying to like get as much XP as I can, but oh, that was like losing a lot. Okay, there's a lot of XP there. Okay. Ooh. New weapons. Summons a shield that nullifies enemy attacks. Or spawns a whirlwind that knocks back and damages enemies. Is this shield really good? Like... yeah, we can try whirlwind. See how it looks. Oh, it's like Dragon's Breath. Okay. Yeah, shield only blocks, I think, yeah. Which doesn't sound good to me, but... I'm just trying to get as much levels early game as possible. Mini Dragon Breath? Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Dragon Breath, but you can stack projectiles on it. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty powerful. But its cooldown is long, actually. Chance to poison. Attack speed? I'll take this one for now. I want to see the knockback. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. It like vacuums them up a little bit. Okay, that's kind of funny. You should listen to your backseat and more. No comment. No comment is all I'm gonna say. Can't be fueling your ego. Increase attack size by 30%. Sure. I want to move around some stuff in a second, like some buffs. I really want to focus on this whirlwind thing because it looks really strong, actually. Honestly, these hearts are so annoying. Okay, crit damage is going to go a long way for us, actually. Because remember that crit damage scales really crazy in this game in comparison. This circle lasts forever in this stage. Like, even when there's like lack of enemies left. Finally, okay. Let's start getting some more shrine buffs, actually.
How cautious are the wise.
Okay, I guess let's just see how the shield works, because I guess we're testing, right? Maybe it's really good, actually? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, there it is. Bro, it lasts for like 2 seconds. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm gonna die. I have like... I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for the shield the whole time. That shield did not appear. I got too distracted by the shield. So I thought the thing around us was the shield, but it was just the basic weapon. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, my first reaction to the shield is like, huh? Like, what? I didn't... Yeah. Did they maybe make it really weak in case, like, it was too powerful? Because, like... I died after getting the shield. Unless bug? Ah, maybe. I just want projectile count, please, game. There you go. I don't know how much I like the second stage compared to the first one. I mean, it definitely has a few more difficulty spikes, like when it just spams your screen. The wind is kind of cool, but I don't know. It feels kind of like bare. Okay. Oh, another shrine up here at least. XP boost. Yeah, it's not very lusty. I wonder if they know what lust is. Because I don't have much lust for the stage at all. I mean, they chucked in a couple of like succubuses and they called it a day, right? Like, it just feels like that's what happened. Their game devs are probably not true. Okay, I'll be honest, the start is really slow until you get your second weapon.
I must persevere.
No, wait, wait, oh no, it's a Dante. I don't think we can get other characters' weapons. Oh, Dragon's Breath, okay. Okay, I can work with this. As much as I would like the wind one, this is fine. Sure. Just get both? True. Yeah, my goal is to get both of them in this run. I'll use all the rerolls possible just to try and get it. I guess I'll pick this up. I'm using my rerolls really early on, but like... yeah, like this part feels really bare bones until you start getting the first circle. So the first circle is where like things feel a bit like, oh, okay. Are the rerolls infinite? No, I think they capped at 3 per whatever in a run, because I saw some passive buffs in the shop that gave you more rerolls. So I'm guessing that's why. Yeah, this gives you a lot of experience when you kill them. We're just not really doing much damage right now. Our last build was actually really strong until I died. I really wish we were doing more damage, I'll be honest with you. Alright, that Dawn shield killed us. That Dawn shield. Oh, it's Friday today. It's kind of a shame. I thought tonight was Friday, but a little bit disappointed by that, but that's okay. I actually still took a hit from that. Yeah, I still don't know what the purpose of that shield is. I'm trying to figure that bit out still. Oh, the cool thing is, so when you're in the circle, the dove is still killing a lot of things in the background.
Make a fool of you.
I'll get this. We need Homer to get the wind dragon. Let me pay more attention to this bit. Okay, dashing is actually kind of hurting me more because it makes me like run into them. Yeah. Like, just don't dash all the time and you... well, don't do what I just did and dash into them. Okay, there's a health potion down. Yeah. If you survive that onslaught, I feel like the rest of the stage is fine, you know what I mean? Like, the mini boss is fine, the boss fight's kind of fine. You just have to survive like that onslaught. Well, and this, I guess. stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know I'm getting low. I wasn't paying attention. We need to kill these mini bosses. Okay, we also need to find some health potions along the way. We should be looking for health potions. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is the only part about like this stage that I feel very spooked by. When these guys come out, because you take so much damage. Other than that, like the mini boss and everything else is kind of chill. Poison? Maybe. I don't know, I guess. Like question mark?
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Okay. Yeah, the chest drops are so good because there's 3 of them as well, so you get like triple the buffs. And after that part of the stage, I actually feel like the rest of the stage is kind of chill. Like, I don't feel like there's really much going on anymore that's challenging. Like, that's like the hardest part, basically. And once you survive that, you're kind of just good. Let's increase max health, I guess. I don't know. Skill issue stuff, right? Alright, it's not a weapon, it's not a weapon. Okay. The cards are so weird. Like, they're all knockback related, which is kind of cool, but I want the damage dragon. Yeah, more max health, I guess. I don't know. It's comfy.
I'm counting on you.
No, it's a Dante card. Oh, man. Ah. We already have, like, a lot of Dante stuff. We get the crit rate, I guess. I don't know. Alright, mini boss. Okay. Lame run. Well, we've got the dragon breath, right, Pon Pon? That's like something. Not so fast. This mini boss is a little bit kind of meh, like difficulty wise. I don't really have any words for it in terms of like... Oh wait, this is new. I think, right? That was new. Ah, true Pon Pon. Okay, that's fair. She didn't do the flame waves like last time, so I guess that's new. I mean, now I need to get more... I need to get a larger... My dragon breath is too small. I need a bigger, like, breath thingy. Because it's just not reaching as much as what I would want it to be reaching. Also, we haven't found a single, like... Oh, no. I was saying, I haven't found a single, like, special attack, but I realize I still haven't used mine. We're saving it for expansion 1.1. I guess I got this in. Yeah, this part of the fight gives you so many health potions, because you're killing so many enemies. Well, you're meant to be. Any more experience? Yep, I agree, Pon Pon. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. Our experience gen is way too slow. At least you have lots of health potions to keep getting. Base tank build is OP. Stupid hearts. This is why love is a dangerous thing. Oh, okay. Honestly, Virgil's cards are unironically some of the strongest, I think. Like, Virgil has some insane cards. I'll get this one on. Wait, why'd I get that? The stupid adjacent count doesn't increase of this. I thought I had the Wind Dragons one, but no, because the Dragon's Breath can't even increase. Yeah, I think Virgil has the best cards. I mean, we've got a lot of crit damage, but we need to, like, have more range, I think, on our units. Like, Dragon's Breath should be really OP, but we don't have the range on it yet. So it's not hitting as far as we want it to be. Is it that time of night? We're getting loopy? I'm not getting loopy. You're getting loopy. No, you. Let's move this. Yeah. What? Oh, game. I want to move it. Hit. Nope. No, you. No, you. Game. There we go. Got it in the end. I mean, this part of the fight is also really good because it gets you lots of experience. Not up in your case. Oh my god, some people. My top viewer is like a hate watcher. You know what? I actually think attack speed is good, but I really want attack size. It's about how big you are, not how fast you are. Just slowly working towards that timeout? Nah. No one ever really gets timed out. I was meant to time out Simp as a joke for like 60 seconds, but I accidentally did it for 10 minutes. But it was meant to be like a 60-second joke or like a 30-second joke. 8% chance of absorbing enemies' health. Yes. Yeah, that's what happened. It was meant to be like a little 10-second joke thing, and then I was like, ah. Because I'm new to Twitch, I didn't know how to like untime him out and everything. Alright. Now the sword is becoming big. Very, very big. Well, this is useless. Big sword, big breath. Yep. Make sure to brush your teeth so you have good breath. I guess. I don't know, man. I guess we just farm experience now. There's actually a lot of experience to farm. More attack size? Nice. Okay, now we're starting to get in business a little bit. Imagine how good this would be with the wind thing, the double wind dragon breath thing. Increase attack size of adjacent weapons. Oh, that would be really good actually. Yeah, would be too good. The ramp up in the stage comes now, right? Because you kill so many enemies that you always get health potions, so you can always like face tank every enemy more. I just don't feel like we got amazing weapons this time besides the dragon breath thingy. Like without breath, I don't know, this team's kind of whatever. Yeah. I mean, we're now like basically critting on nearly every hit, pretty much. Not every, but like most of them. Yeah, I'll get movement speed. Why not?
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
9 would never. 9 would never. True. Oh, that sortier of 9 was so boring, if I'm being honest with you. I hated that. I think the problem with doing sortie is it's like just not entertaining if the character, if like the buffs aren't interesting. And like 9's buff is like so meh, and she's also kind of meh, and it's like, ugh. It's just a big pile of meh. Like, Veronica's was interesting, but also really slow. It's why I did like a few of them. You dozed off? Yeah, you did actually. I think you did. And that says a lot. Like, when you're dozing off, that says a lot. Yeah, it was really boring. Like, even I can't really commentate enough to justify you watching it. You know what I mean? Even even I barely remember it. Even I barely remember it. They do have an option, by the way, to skip these animations, but I like them, so I keep them. It gives me like a few seconds break as well, so it's not actually that bad. Yeah, I don't mind them. I keep them.
You must persevere, Dante.
Yeah, it's more to the charm. Can we kill the other mini bosses before we like time out? Okay, hopefully. Hey, Remove. I'm glad you came back with the milk. You didn't leave me like other people have left me before. Thank you. I've just noticed we haven't actually had the prompt to unlock a second character, so maybe not. Oh wait, this is the Giga buff. Increased damage by bosses, increase the amount of whales of the abyss you get by 50%, revives you 1 time. Yeah, I don't smoke either. No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't do any drugs. None of that. None of that. Treat your body like a temple. You neither? I just don't like smokers, no offense. Well, okay, it's not smokers, but like the actual smoke itself is just so gross. Like if you smoke, like go on the other side of the country and do it for me. Because as far as possible would be good, thank you. 10 seconds left. Other side of the country. Yeah, I didn't know what to say, so. Alright, boss time. Surely we win again, right? Is it the same like thing every time? I'm kind of curious. Or does it just like put you straight into the fight? No. Oh, okay. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just in movies. She's kind of immune to damage at the beginning of the fight, so you can't really do much damage to her. It's once this part is over, you can actually start doing damage to Libby Coco. And then we can see like how strong our build actually is. But I don't think it's as strong as our last build. It seems a bit weaker. Whoa. I mean, because we're going slower, it means we're going to see more interactions, like, or like more mechanics. Oh. Oh. It's not my fault I spawned on the wrong side of that. Where even are we? Oh, there we are. I like completely lost ourselves for 2 seconds. Like, that's why I took like 500 damage. I was like, where are we? I think I fell into like a lava pit or something. Oh my. Okay, well, we're starting to see things that we never got to see before because we killed them way too fast. Okay, this actually might be quite close. Yeah, yeah, we're taking so much more damage this time. We need more damage reduction. Alright, just lock in, survive 40 seconds and we're good. I don't remember some of these like attacks. Oh, nice. We perfect dodged that. Okay, nice. Nice. We perfect dodged that as well. Okay, well, we didn't perfect dodge that bit. Oh, we did a diagonal one there. Okay. It says 0. The countdown says 0. End it. It's 0.
Who is this Lady
Alright.
Malacoda?
Well, we still won. Damn, Pompon spin some life facts. How did I not die? Because we perfect dodged like 3 times in the middle of that sequence, but without those dodges we were mega dead. Oh, okay. This is what was meant to appear when we beat it, but we didn't get this. Okay, this is what we were meant to see, but the game didn't load it. Where's Ovid? Yeah. I mean, she must be in the game. I'm gonna go to the Discord. gonna go into the Discord. Let me double check. Where did the Discord say? Okay, let me type in the word Ovid. Okay, Ovid is actually in the game. People have her. Wait, she's in Lust apparently. All right, well, oh, is she gonna be like a, you have to do it 3 times to get her? Is that what she's gonna be? Okay, well, I mean, I want the new character. Like, I want to see what Ovid's all about. That's my motivation for playing at the moment, so. I need to see Ovid. Base attack size. Just pick all these damage, like pick all the 50 ones. It's like way too good not to. Yeah, she's 100% in the game. She's 100% in the game. And also someone asked, is she in Lust or the first place? And she is in Lust. So she is there. I don't know which one's more important, whatever. Actually, wait. I want the weapon one. Because I want to try and find the wind breath attack. This one, yeah. Okay. She's definitely in the game. There's one more character we haven't got yet. I've really liked all these new ones. The Wayfinder is really good, AoE and ranged. Carpe Diem, once you start getting like projectiles and everything, this is really strong. I'll go for Wayfinder. I really like Virgil. I really like Virgil, so we'll do Virgil. Yeah, she's definitely in the game. Nice, get more some experience. Is she cute? I don't know what she looks like actually. I try to avoid like seeing what she looks like and just like find out is she in the game. So no spoilers for me either. Damn, look how many enemies we have to kill. Nice. Okay, well the Dove was able to one-shot these guys. That's like the one downside. I wanted my max health. Okay, I think the ramp up's just really bad regardless, Pon. Doesn't really matter what we're using. We're still level 1. Oh man, this sucks. Being level 1 is so painful still. What a lame stage. It does feel a bit lame, yeah. Like, it does ramp up a lot, but it's just kind of like, alright, well. Like, I only can level up if I kill them. All men are queens? Yeah, they are. Unironically, they are. That's a life lesson, that the faster you realize, life will be easier for you. There's one simple rule that I've learned as well. Their money is their money, and my money is their money. Once you start realizing those important details, yep, life becomes easier.
My blessings aren't for the weak, Dante.
Yep. I'll get this one. This one's really good. Does it get harder every run? Nope. Well, not that I know of. Yeah, it's true for a Pon. Like, unironically, it's kind of true. And once you realize it as a guy, you don't like... Yeah. Life is a lot easier. Damage received? Nice. We're gonna go for a face tanking build. Well, it is. You shouldn't say I'm biased. I mean, it's true. It depends who you are as well. Like, different people have different like love languages. But like one of mine is like gift giving. Like I love giving gifts, which is like a very perfect thing to be into when you have a partner as well. It's a win-win, right? Okay, let's keep getting more attack sizes. We need to scale into a better weapon, I think. I want to go for like a poison, but I think poison could be Giga OP. We just didn't get to see it last time. More attack size, I guess. How much experience points? You're happy? Yeah. I mean, yeah, just being happy is like the most important thing. Poison is good. Trust? Yeah, I trust. Poison is either like Giga OP or it's just trash. Like, there's no in between in these games, as we mentioned earlier. Most of the time, Poison ends up being really good at the beginning, but then it gets nerfed like later down the line anyway. Super slow circle? Yeah. This is like the resident sleeper circle. Wait. Prompt. She's here. Where do we go? Oh, it's here? Follow the... Okay, well... Follow the butterflies? Well, if I don't die... Why do the butterflies spawn during, like, the most damaging part of the stage? I mean, that was my fault. I dashed into it, but... There's a health potion down here.
I'm counting on you.
Did I get a cool deck with Adelheid earlier? Yeah, kind of. Oh, Dragon's Breath. There you go. Alright, let me get some of the health potions down here. This is so stupid. And then we'll go get the new character. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me get the health potion. Don't let them disperse. I'm trying. I'm not even like watching the enemies at this point. I'm just like, damn, 28 seconds. Hurry up.
Don't lose focus.
We need to actually hurry up. Okay. I took too long before. Oh, here she is. Found her. Free her? Wait, with 12 seconds? I mean, that sounds... Oh, it reset. Okay, oh, thank God for that. Wait, we got the, we found the, Minos card. There's a 5% chance to spawn a whipping tail. I mean, I'll pick it just because it's new. I'm not saying it's good, but it's new.
You must persevere, Dante.
It's like a mini boss. What the hell is this? Like, I will say the amount of damage it's doing is kind of like nothing. But sure. It's just Oh, we summoned a mini. We summoned a mini Minos tentacle. That's kind of cute. Didn't do much, I think, but hey. Oh, I see the poison. I see the poison on the boss. I can't tell how much damage it's doing though, but I don't think it's much. Yeah, sorry. So I'm taking lots of hits because I'm more just paying attention to like the dots and not really me dodging. Ovid? Alright, we found it.
Stay away! Leave me alone! It's me, Virgil! I thought I would never see you again!
Yeah, the tentacles seem trash.
It's so dark in here, and there are these beasts and... You're alright, Maya Lux. I'm with you now. Dante and I have been looking for you. Dante? Dante Alighieri?
I suppose that's my name.
I knew it! You were the one who attacked the forum!
Clearly.
Not refused at the gates of heaven, did you?
She's a brat, never mind.
Vengeance!
She has no shoes? Oh, thanks for pointing that out. They're all brats.
Actually.
Just like you, Bon Bon. Right?
We're leaving this one behind, Virgil.
Quickly! There's no time to argue.
Alright.
Need your blessing on
Welcome
it.
to the team.
I can't step now, Ovid.
It takes a brat to know a brat, huh?
Doing this for Virgil. Just so we're clear.
I mean, cool. I look forward to seeing her cards on her weapon. Okay, I will say, with on Ponce Sundere, you know what? Probably. I was gonna say, like, I feel really far behind in damage compared to where I probably should be at this point. I don't even know what our build is. Like, it's just a bunch of weapons. You're Pondere? True. Oh, you're not. You mean the girl in the games is Cinderella, not Pon Pon. I mean, I meant that as well, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we meant the same thing. Yeah, don't worry. We definitely meant the same thing. We definitely meant the same thing. Alright, surely poison damage is worth building around. I'm a poison believer, okay?
Out of my way.
Sure. I actually hate seeing Dante on my screen because I think her cards suck and also her weapons suck. Alright, mini boss. Duh. Alright. I think this is our weakest team so far we've had, so yeah. I'm just not even dodging. I'm trying to see the damage that we're doing and it's like... Okay, fine. I'll focus on dodging. Nice. Yeah, our damage is so bad in comparison. Oh wait, you can see the poison. The poison's in purple. It's just like not doing anything. We need more. We need more stacking. That's what we need. Cosmetic damage, yeah. Oh, wait, wait. We were standing right when it spawned as well. I think this is the most health we've ever lost on the mini boss because we just like I'm just so distracted at looking at other things on the screen besides me dodging. Yikes. Actually losing to mini boss. Hold. Hey, watch successful. No. Not yet. Hey, watch not successful just yet. Close, though. Very close. The tails suck, okay? I won't even defend the tails. Like, the tentacle stuff is bad. You know what? Buffing adjacent weapons sounds kind of good, actually. So this is when we're meant to really ramp up our experience points. But, classic boss damage versus now ally damage. Honestly, that's actually really true. It's like that meme. Ooh, 10% less damage. I'll take it. We'll be a face tanking poison build, okay? We'll have all the damage reduction and all the poison. That's the plan. Give me the buff, give me the buff, give me the buff, give me the buff, give me the buff. It's worth it, it's worth it. It was not worth it. These hearts are so annoying because they're so fast as well. I think poison's the meta, just you watch. Poison and face tanking's the meta. I think our deck just sucks this time. Like this deck's doing nothing that's fun in my opinion. Like, it's got nothing going for it, it feels like. Very sucky, yeah. Like what are we doing? Like, this build has nothing going. I guess this can go here. I don't even know why we've got the whip on our best weapon because the whip sucks. It can go over here. I guess. Wait and check out Ovid. I don't know if it counts if we quit, and I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? You might be right, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Increase experience by orbs? Yeah, we'll do that. Like, I'll just play through the run. Just to be on the safe side. I mean, you're already right, Pon Pon, but just to be safe. Pon Pon sabotaging? True. Oh, 20% chance to insta-kill enemies affected by poison with less than 25% of remaining health. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, okay. For keeping me in check? That is kind of true. Pon Pon is like always in stream to keep me in check and keep me sane as well. Wait, why are we taking... Okay, we need to pay attention to the game a bit more. We need to get more health or something. What a trash debuff. What do you mean trash debuff? No, you. Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Okay. I wasn't... okay, that's what I get for reading chat. Okay, it counts as rescuing Ovid. It counts as rescuing Ovid. Womp womp. Read Snuff's message, dies. High five, what the...
So, only the 4 of us remain. I hope everyone's alright, wherever they are. We trust you two will find them, Virgil.
You guys are lucky. I really want to see how Ovid plays.
Rescued the 3 of us, after all. I trust Virgil.
Damn, she sounds like super bratty. Like, I trust Virgil.
I trust Virgil most of all, too.
Alright, let's see how good our starting weapon is.
Huh? I know that look. What is it you're wanting to tell us?
You see, everyone, I've been thinking about something.
Okay, lore.
About my time in the Mountain of Purgatory.
Yeah, they're actually all brats. Well, okay, I don't know if Homer's a brat.
Mountain of Purgatory?
God, that voice is so, like, bratty. Okay, Ovid is definitely, like, the most bratty.
After escaping from hell, Dante and I arrived at the Mountain of Purgatory. That's where sinners are allowed to repent and grow as individuals. They're given a chance at salvation.
While we poets are stuck in limbo for eternity. That's what you're getting at, isn't it, Virgil?
Bratty tier list? I mean, Pon Pon's at the top, like...
Why don't we have that opportunity, I wonder?
P tier for Pon Pon.
Because we're pagans from antiquity. You know that. Besides, it's not like we've been doing nothing all this time.
No, you.
I've written hundreds of epics since I've got here. Yet not one of them will see the light of day, Homer. Eternity has made us too comfortable, too numb. It's stagnated our potential as poets, as people. We've had this forum all to ourselves for centuries.
Yeah, she's super small.
What else could we ever want?
Closure. We all know how much we yearn for it.
Who says this is our last chance to ascend, anyway?
Her voice is so distinct compared to everyone else's. Like, it's got this, like, twang to it.
The last judgment, I presume.
Could it be you've regained your memories, Dante?
Beatrice warned me about it.
Got a little too excited there.
What about this last judgment, Virgil?
The mountain of purgatory will cease to exist on the day of the last judgment.
Hmm.
And when is that? I don't know. It could be tomorrow. It could be in 1,000 years. But when it does happen, we'll be stuck here forever.
That's not good.
I'm with you, Virgil. Homer? This changes everything, doesn't it?
To think we could have a future after all this time.
We do! We most definitely do have a future. What do you say, Ovid?
We are ever striving after what is forbidden and coveting what is denied to us like the fools we are.
Oh, Ovid!
You could have just said yes.
You're all in your hands, Virgil. Dante.
All right. I got double achievements for doing that. All right, let's go. Let's go get it. Let's get the starting weapon. Codex Amoris encircles you with an unwavering barrier that damages surrounding enemies. Ooh, sounds like a potential. It starts off very melee. Ooh. Okay. No, not. Well, maybe both. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize you can read the ultimates at the bottom right. It enfolds you in an impenetrable cocoon that fully restores health and repels surrounding enemies. Interesting. Okay, but it doesn't damage. You have a selectable character? Oh no, they're like starting weapons. Try on the first stage? Yeah, that was my plan, Coco. Don't. Coco? Pun. I've been playing too much NT recently. And they call the main character Coco. Coco where? Alright, let's go for this weapon. I'm really curious to see how it plays. Let's go. Limbo. Listen, it's the 2 a.m. ghoulies talking, okay? Okay, so this is how it's starting out. You know what? This has potential. Like, once we increase the size of it and everything. This has really good potential, unironically. Does that make you mint? You would be mint, if anything. Yeah, because I don't think you can do. I'm guessing you can't do projectiles on her for obvious reasons.
Minos didn't tell us much, did she? You're beating her, Virgil. What if she really doesn't know anything?
Stand still and hell bullet. Yep. Yeah, you can't put projectiles, but that's fine. You don't really need to. Attack speed is also kind of pointless, right? Because it's got like a 24/7 uptime. Like there's no I don't think this does anything. I mean, we could. It makes it spin faster, but like I don't think that matters. Oh, it does more damage technically. Okay, no, it does.
Even a Brachi can do better than this.
Okay, wait. New cards, new weapons. Summons a cocoon that hatches after some time. Ooh. Leaves a shining barrier of poetry after you dash. Okay, I'm gonna go for the chrysalis. You want it in max speed? Okay, we'll try get there. I'm picking the chrysalis because I want to see how this is. Oh, there's our cocoon. Okay. Waiting. Holding. Okay. The summon will be trash. Well, it's taking forever, so doesn't bode well. Pretty sure she's got something more interesting. I mean, it's good for like getting experience, I guess. I mean, obviously I'm into like, well, look how slow that build up is of the cocoon. This better be crazy, man. This build up is so slow. It's nearly hatched. Hold. It's about to hatch. Holding. Holding. Oh. Okay. Now what? What? It's like lasering everything. What? Is it here for the rest of the fight now? I think it is. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Attack speed. Okay. Well, I mean, we need to give it more buffs. Obviously, it's got nothing equipped to it right now. I think. Or like nothing good. Attack size. You know what? I'm down to keep giving it attack size. Okay. Kind of funny build. Attack size increase. It's a little bit, you know, unpredictable about where it wants to like shoot, but it's doing its best. The moth got bigger too. True. You're right. You're right. You're right. It did get bigger. I guess we can get more attack speed. Okay, I can't stand still for too long, otherwise I die. But that's kind of funny. Oh, I have to get this one, the Whales of the Abyss one. It's just too good not to. It's like getting Black Mass. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is the best build in the game.
Out of my way.
Goodness sake, man. I hate her weapons so much. She's got like one good one. Oh, wait. We got the Minos weapon. Okay. Holding. Still holding. You know what? That cooldown is like pretty low. Can we get more projectiles on it? If we can get more projectiles, it could be like better than Dragon Breath. Attack size increase. There we go. Okay, we need to find some more shrines, I guess. I don't. We haven't seen any of Ovis's cards yet. Like we've seen the weapon, but we haven't actually gotten a card for her yet. Just gonna keep getting some more buffs. This build is so funny, by the way. I love it. The true build in this game. Is this just not the best build in the game? For the mob section? What is this build? It's just Obis. This is like Obis slop. Increase action speed. Oh wait, we can go faster, Pon Pon. A 100% speed. We're going even faster. You thought it was poison? Faster. It's spinning. We've discovered probably one of the best builds in the game, unironically. Wait, I don't even need damage reduction, really.
Fine, I'll lend you a hand.
Leaves a shining barrier of poetry. Oh, it's got dragon. I want Dragon's Breath. This is like the laser build. I'm not saying it's good, but it's interesting. Attack size increase. Nice. This is the laser build. Exclamation Discord and YouTube. Yep. Okay, wait. Projectile count 2. Let's see how this changes it. It's just doing 1, right? Yeah, it's just doing 1. Boo. Still only 1 laser. Scammed. Attack size increase. That sounds good to me. The thing is, our damage isn't even that high. We need to get more damage, but like in terms of farming, this build is kind of insane. Like once you get the damage, I think you're just like set. Like go get a few shrines and then that's it. You're done. Bigger barrier too. Yeah. Also, Moth is getting bigger. What's this one? It means also capturing the shrines becomes giga easy with this build, because you just sit there. Oh yeah, even it says even projectiles didn't do anything for. Wait, we put projectiles on Dragon Breath by accident. What? This whole time. Sorry, Minos. Like, I thought I put it on you. Let's see. There we go. Now we're Minos. Okay, that's a lot more stronger of a Minos card. Okay, that is that's cool. Yeah, now we're talking. You're the boss now? I mean, I can just stand still, right? Unironically. If only I had more magnetic pull, and then I could like properly stay still. So the tentacle card is trash, but this weapon of Minos is so good. Nice. Attack size. Bigger. We keep going bigger. Yeah, if there's a melee enemy, they just die to us. Like melee enemies they just fall over and die. Oh, wait, more speed. 130% speed now. Peak perfection. Only ranged enemies can hit us. You hate the butterfly? Yeah, the butterfly is not doing much in comparison. We do need to give more damage, mind you. Like, we're doing a lot of hits, but we need more damage. Projectile count by 1. Oh, come on, I have to take it for the meme. I have to take it. I'm out here saying we need to do more damage, not projectiling, but come on. Like, how can you not want to? This is probably like the best build in the game. Pure AFK farming. My health is full, but that means I can't face tank. Wait, we had that over here as well? Oh, I didn't know we had this weapon, but... Is crit trash? No, it's good. You just need like you just need like the right builds for it to work properly. The base crit in this game is kind of debatable. Crit damage is good, mind you, but yeah. God, look how big the moth is, by the way. Moth is giga big. Ah, yes, more enemies. Come closer, come closer. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Oh wait, this is the first card we've ever got for her, by the way. What is this? Cerulean Pupa? Pupa? The best part of me will be born immortal beyond the distant stars. I mean, you gotta pick this, right? Like, it's the only clear pick. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't do anything yet. Maybe I need like more copies of it or something. Increases magnetic pull. I'll actually do this for once because now I can get more XP from like, well, by standing still, but... Oh, increase speed? Even faster, guys. 150 speed now on the circle. We only take damage from ranged attacks, but then we can just heal it with potions back up straight away anyway. More speed. No, I don't want Dante cards. Oh, I kind of forgot that we had Wait, actually, wait. Let me move this over here, and then I'll put this there. Yeah. This run has been like the most like craziest run. I mean, it's not been the most like damage, but it's been the most fun in terms of just like the AFK build. We are leveling up pretty decently as well.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Experience source 20%. Yep. So many lasers. Yep. The oh wait. Okay, nice. If that's it, wait, what? It said something else. We need more copies. We need to level it up more. It's like a ramp thing. You gotta like get more copies of it to unlock its true power. But like, I need the game to level me up more. Blessing of Homer. I don't want Homer. No offense, but I actually I don't really like Homer's cards very much. Yeah. honestly good build. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, bigger attack size as well. This, I will say her starting weapon is really good as well. Because like, you're able to just like easily... Damn it, we don't want Homer. The good old ramp bait. Yeah, it's actually working as well. Let's get this. The more waifus you collect, the bigger the pool becomes, because it just becomes more bloated. Wait, we haven't seen her ultimate yet.
Witness my metamorphosis. Be gone!
Oh yeah, it full heals us and does some damage while we're doing it.
Oh, how I long to see
Yeah, the ultimate was a bit eh. I agree with you. But the effect is really good. Like max health restore. That's really clutch.
persevere, Dante.
Possibly OP actually as well. Like, here's the thing. Isn't she just like the best character to start off with? Because her early game is actually insanely good. She's like the best farmer. And then if you're in the boss fight and you go down to like 200 health, just press Q and heal back up to full health. Like, that's really good for boss fights. Like, she's probably got the best ultimate for a boss fight, which is kind of insane. Like, I feel like there's no reason for me to pick anyone else but her for now. Like, if I'm playing like properly or meta or whatever, like, she's just the best character. She's getting nerfed. Maybe. She's really, really good. Damn it, stupid power creep already. Grr. Grr, power creep.
Oh, how I long to see you again. Oh, how I long to see you again.
By the way, we have oh wait, bigger attack size as well. We're leveling up so much. Wait, hold. We have it, right? Level 3 is the highest level. We have level 2 here. We have already got level 2. This is the payoff. Pompon kinky? Yeah, Pompon's definitely kinky. Alright, let's see what it does. Increases attacks like... Let me read the stupid card. Alright. Did I have it on this one? I think I did this one, right? Can I not, like, read the things at the behind it, game? No? Okay, well, let me level up and I can modify it. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's attack size increase. But like, oh my god, what the what is going on? Increase attack size by 100%. Oh my god. I really want to swap this with thingy. Let me. Stupid thing. So no one's got like a free slot. Okay, well, I want to get rid of this. Nope. Can I not move it around? Is this like the one I cannot move around at all? What the hell? I guess you can't move this one around? Yeah, boo. You can't move around the card. Oh, damn it. I wanted to put it on the It's fine. What we can do instead is we can go to this. And then we can make more projectiles. So that way you can see more blazing swords. Wait, no, but you can't get a projectile. What am I doing? No, we can't even move it. I would have put it on the Minos one. If I knew that. I think this is the highest level we got to, by the way. He's losing it? No, you. You're losing it. Womp womp. This is like such a dank build. I mean, this is definitely peak as devs intended, you know? Increase projectile count of adjacent weapons? I mean, sure. I thought I got rid of it. But there we go. Alright, we should have 5 Minos lasers now. Yep. Nice. We're leveling up so much. Okay, this should be 6 Minos. Wait. Oh no, it goes back down by 1. Boo. It means I can fit another card. I mean, I'll tell you that we're leveling up like no tomorrow. Level 60? That's our highest level yet. No, I really wanted to carry on farming the build. It's fine. Alright, no damage, just range. Let's see how it works on a boss fight. Okay, she's obviously invincible at the beginning of the fight. We know that already. Yeah, I mean, we're doing as much damage as I expect us to be doing, to be honest. But it's not bad. And it was insane for, like, mobs. Minos versus Minos? True. I mean, we weren't really getting damage. We were just trying to stack as much range and projectiles. I still think the Minos boss fight is cooler than the second boss fight. Yeah, we're just funning this boss. You think so as well? Yeah. This boss felt more like bossy, I guess. Like, I'm just face tanking those things at this point. I'm just face tanking it. No more Kathy strat. Alright, let me just stand still. Surely this is fine, right? Okay, this bit I probably can't stand still for because it's the countdown. When the dashing makes you go too far, huh? See, look at the size difference of her tentacles and our tentacles. And there's a big reason why our ones kind of sucked. How much score did we get? Only 124? Oh wait, we got an achievement for doing the payoff thing. That's kind of cool. Obvious achievement is obvious, by the way. That's kind of cool. We did it. We beat the game. Kinda, yeah. Now, I think it's a bit more depressing when you think about this fact, but like the next update probably isn't coming out for like... Well, probably not until like the end of the year. Killed 2,500 enemies in a single run? Was that even hard? I don't know. After season 4? True. Pre-season. Yeah, that was insane. We just farmed that stage. Man, you can like barely afford these, by the way. They're so expensive. I kind of want to save for this one because this one's insane. I know it's really expensive, but like that effect is kind of insane. It just makes every projectile always base +1. You know what I mean? Endgame farming. Well, yeah, we'll definitely do some endgame farming. Another. I paid $10 for this game. You best believe we're playing it for more than one day. You best believe we're gonna get our money's worth out of this game until they release the next patch for sure. All right. I mean, from a game point of view, like it's kind of like, I mean, I bought it because I really liked the beta, and like I always knew I was gonna buy it when it comes out no matter what, right? I've just taken a look. Wait. Damn. I just look at how many people are streaming this game. It's actually insane. But I will say we're like in the top 8 people streaming the game right now. We are the only male streamer. So congrats to us. We've made it. Okay. We've made it in life. Now. Also, everyone else is VTubers. We're not a VTuber, so I think that's like a bonus point for us. Because when there's no VTuber, you have to make up for it with like your voice and the gameplay, right? So clearly, there's some appeal to the channel, right? You know, we don't have a fancy model to, you know, lure people in and keep people in. Also, I don't know, VTuber Cappy would be very like, at this point, just stay faceless, you know? That's like the main thing. You're gonna get popular really quick. British kinky man streaming. Nothing you said was a lie. Remove. Nothing you said was a lie. Okay. We're overcompensating. yeah, for sure. But no, as I was saying about this game, it's kind of weird. If you like these types of games, you probably play this and then you're like, is that it? Right? Because like the games like that are very similar to this, maybe like Hades and the Vampire Survivor series and everything like that, you know, it's a bit more, these are games that are like fleshed out when you get them, and there's like so much to do. So like you might pick up this and you're like, is that it? Like obviously it's early access, but I mean, like music is like a 9 out of 10. Art style is like a 10 out of 10. It's all like super voiced, like everything is like a 10 out of 10 besides the content. That is literally it. Everything else is like 10 out of 10. Like easily. This is like a good soundtrack. This is like the kind of soundtrack I can listen to outside of it. Needs sortie? Okay, let's not go that far. We don't need to make the game worse. You just wish there was more stages like in Hades, not just bosses? I mean, also one thing to remember is like, just saying, but like we kind of had to fight the same stage 3 times each just to pad out content, you know what I mean? Like we had to fight the first stage 3 times and we had to fight the second stage 3 times. Which is like, it's fine, but like, does that mean when the next chapter comes out we have to fight it 3 times again? Again, it makes you have to see the new worlds, right? Yeah, no new monsters, no mechanics. I mean, they did say they're going to be making like new difficulties, but that wasn't coming until like when the game is like, they said more difficulties will come out as like the final patch or like the big patch, and it's like, that's so far away. Like that's probably more like a year from now. Why? What, like I'm sure more difficulties could be done now, even like just give us lunatic or nightmare difficulty. I don't know, but yeah, everything else in this game is like a 10 out of 10. Literally just the content problem. But signature weapon wise, Ovis is like super cool. Definitely my favorite signature weapon and probably the best in the game. Like early game farming is super chill. It scales pretty, I mean, it's not as good for boss fights. I give it that as a problem. But it's like so good for the farming part of it, it doesn't matter. Like you, like realistically you only need a farming weapon, and then the other 3 weapons can be your DPS weapons, right? You'll buy it once it fully releases. I mean, me too. Well, I already bought it. I already bought it, so you know, yeah. But they needed more funding. Well, they didn't do a Kickstarter. If they did like a Kickstarter, I would back it. Like, I know these devs. These devs are like very legit. You know? They could have easily got like the crowdfunding if they wanted to. They've made so many other like good games. Not big, also indie games. But they've made so many like games. Also very similar art style games. We need to find a game to play with stream. Yeah. I mean, always down. Like we have regulars on stream and everything, so what other games have they made? One of my favorite games they made that I'm a huge fan of. And you can tell it's them quite easily. Oh, I'm glad it's getting more love. They made it. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. It's a game called Little Goody Two Shoes. It's out on like Steam, Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, etc. Very cool game as well. Not at all? You've never heard of Little Goody Two Shoes? Well, someone is missing out. One second. And like you can tell it's the same devs as well. Like that's what I love about it. You can just tell. Let me. Did I buy it? Yeah, I played it. But I played it on not on PC. But I did play it. 1 second, how's this gonna sound? Don't be fooled by its looks.
響くルビの音瞬間はまさ夢を映しけれどこの両手を握るダイヤハンドルバー夢をつつ手を取ってボードで巡って場になんて囚われたアマリリスを茨に探せ無限のどんどが至る瞬間秘密潜む森林の底
I will say, like, it doesn't really do it like justice, because like this is a game that like I would say is probably like very like not what it seems like.
A long, long time ago, there was a lass whose fate was led by a pair of ruby red shoes and a burning desire for everlasting fortune. But fate had other plans for her. Meet the young hero of our story, Elise, and follow her daily life in the remote town of Kieferberg. Forced to be a maid of all work for the town's old crones, she dreams of the day she can make her fortune and escape. Luckily, Elise has her dearest friends by her side, and for one of them, those feelings run deeper. Yet at nightfall,
Thanks, remove.
not all is as it seems. The woods beckon her to face her fears and attain her dream.
Great game. If you actually like search up Little Good Two Shoes, I think one of the top videos is the horror game that no one talks about. Little Good Two Shoes deserves to be up here for sure. Yeah, it's actually a really cool game. But yeah, same publisher as well, Astral Shift. They're like, oh, they've been uploading the soundtrack of the game, which makes sense, obviously. Yeah, they haven't done many games. They did a Pocket Mirror, Little Goody Two Shoes, and now they've done Hell Maiden. So this is like their third big project, I would say, that they've been working on. I'm pretty sure they've done other ones as well, but this is like their, their next big one, I would say, ultimately. But it's cool. It's a very cool game. I'll give it like my props for that. But yeah, anyway, I think that's good for the stream today. I think we had a very nice long stream on a weekday, by the way. Wasn't even like a weekend stream, which kind of feels a bit weird, because what it means is like I kind of need to go like, or not go into work because I work from home, but like it's just kind of weird that, it doesn't feel like it was a a Thursday. It feels more like a Friday. How long were we streaming for? We streamed Hell Maiden for 5 hours, actually, pretty much on the dot 5 hours. So that's pretty cool. I mean, granted, it means like we've got like what 5 or 4 hours of game time, and a lot of that was kind of padded out a little bit, but it's really cool. And also like really cool, like a lot of people tuned in today. I mean, I know the stream crashed like twice, and when a stream crashes, it does like tank the viewers quite a bit, obviously. But it's fine. It's like, we live. We live, right? It's like whatever. It happens. I think we had 2 crashes today or 3 crashes, which is super annoying with OBS disconnecting. Yeah. Also, 2 people unfollowed today. I guess they just didn't like us playing other games, apparently. Their loss, ultimately. Their loss. But you know, it was a good stream. Very happy with the turnout of people sticking around and watching something that isn't CZN. I mean, to be honest with you, I generally think playing CZN would have been more boring at the moment than playing something different, because there is kind of nothing to do in CZN. Like actually there's nothing to do. I don't know like what to do in CZN at the moment. That's like a plead for help. Like what can you do in CZN for like a stream? Like we stream for so long usually as well. Like what do you do in CZN? I don't know. I genuinely am so stuck what to do. You know, we've made it a goal to farm during the preseason, but at the same time it's like there's nothing to do. Like we did arena, and we also spent like 3 hours reading. We spent 3 hours reading fucking unigrams, right? And it's like at that point, like what? How much more can you do? You know what I mean? Can't take a break from streaming until season 4? Hell no. Damn, Pompon wants me gone like that? I thought Pompon enjoyed my streaming. But ultimately, Pompon just wants me to go away until season 4. Could time the unigram? Bro, like the fact that we spent like 2-3 hours reading through unigram, it just like is the peak of there is nothing to do in the game. Like if that isn't the peak definition of there's nothing to do in the game, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Taking a rest from CZN? No, well, Pompon said streaming, not just CZN. Like, don't try and like cover that up. I know what that message says. Take a break from streaming. It didn't say from streaming CZN, just streaming. Okay. I know what Ponpon's trying to imply. And you know what? It's okay. I understand. I mean, it would be really cool. I mean, I think it was Euromove who mentioned it. It would be really cool to play a game with stream. I'm not opposed to that. It's just finding like what that game is, you know what I mean? Because that's a bit more, that's like a difficult problem. Well, that's a bit more like a different thing. It's like, well, what is there to do? Because you're not wrong in like there's nothing to do with CZN. Like, don't get me wrong. Wait, I can actually check viewer stuff. Let me quickly check while I'm here. Like, how was today from a stream point of view? Like, was it a good stream from like a stat thing? And I don't say don't look at the stats, but we're just doing it just out of curiosity. I don't really check stats usually, but let me check. Yeah, like today was like obviously a lower like average stream, but like, you know what I mean? I also had more fun than I had like the last 3 days when there's nothing to do in game. And I think that matters as well. You can't trust people to stream. Well, it depends what game it is, right? It depends what game it is. I have no idea. Like that's the thing. I wish I did. It would make life way easier. It'd make like way easier. But ultimately it's fine, right? People will tune in what they want to tune into. I think a lot of people who didn't leave the stream, they had us as background noise. You didn't have fun reading No, I actually had a lot of fun reading the unigrams. I think the unigram stream was a lot of fun. It was like a very pointless stream, but like it was a good pointless stream, you know what I mean? I think that's like kind of important. No, I had fun. I mean, likewise, you had fun, right? It was a really cool stream. Same as today's stream. I think today's stream was good. I mean, we played CZN for like an hour and a half or nearly 2 hours, right? We got the Adelheid deck for Hilde release date. And that was it, right? There's nothing else to do in the game. The devs, I forgot who mentioned it, but like someone mentioned how the devs always apologize for like, you know, having nothing to do in pre-season, but they never address it. You know what I mean? Like, they never actually address it properly. It's just like, oh, yeah. Guys, it's preseason time. Woo. It's such an interesting dynamic a little bit. Very fun hate watching stream. That's also kind of true. Definitely very happy with today's stream ultimately. Like the cool thing is like we weren't at the bottom of the people streaming this game. We were like towards the top even. You know what I mean? That was kind of cool. I checked it like 2 times and I was like, oh, people actually like watching or sticking around. That's kind of nice. It means that like, well, it's a good sign obviously for like a stream to be able to play different games and you don't bleed players that much, which is quite nice. Or viewers, sorry. Viewers is the word I meant to use. With crashes, yeah, the crashes kind of killed our stream multiple times, which sucked. Like I think we went from like 18 viewers to 10 when I came back online. It's just one of those things. Not everyone gets re-brought back into the updated stream automatically. Some people leave straight away, they don't come back, and they're not on the Discord server as well. No, I don't think about numbers that much, but numbers are important to be aware of slightly, in the sense that it can tell you a pattern. Like for example, if the numbers were really bad today, it's like, how much do I want to like stream these games versus playing them offline? But the numbers weren't bad, which means like the audience doesn't just die, you know what I mean? Which is good. That's a good thing, even. So if anything, it's good to be aware in the sense of just knowing like what is worth and what is not worth. Now, obviously, you know, I will give like, what the hell? I got unfollow or something. I don't know what happened there. I got a new achievement on. I got a new achievement on Twitch. Apparently, I streamed for 250 hours. Huge, by the way. Actually, just huge. Play games you like? Well, I did with this one. You know what I mean? I forgot who told me to do it yesterday. Someone told me to do it. Very smart whoever told me. They were like, stream CZN first and then hop to the other game. Very smart, but I was gonna do it anyway. But yeah, smart person, whoever that was. Oh damn, in 2 months, that's crazy. Yeah, actually, I can tell you, Pon. So this doesn't really help. So what is it? Yeah, so we started streaming on May 17th. And we streamed in 30 days 121 hours. So our very first 30 days of streaming, we streamed 121 hours. How many hours is that a day? Times by 24 divided by, wait, no, that's not how you work it out. It's like hours divided by, it's like 4 hours a day on average. But like obviously some of the streams were crazy long. And then what's even crazier probably is the next 30 days we streamed 141 hours. So we've actually streamed 262 hours in total now. in 2 months, which is kind of crazy. That means we've been streaming for like roughly 5 hours a day. How you not at most hours on? Because Cosmic started streaming from day one CZN, so Cosmic's got like 420 hours of gameplay, while I've got 257 hours of CZN gameplay. But he had like a 6-month head start, basically. Yeah, he had a 6-month head start, and we're like over halfway there, so that's kind of cool. You'll get there? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll catch up. Because we stream the most out of everyone by far since we started streaming. It's like getting top commenter from Winneck. Yeah, Winneck is still the #1 spammer on Twitch. By far. Well, not by far actually. The gap is closing. Yeah, like Simp is at yeah. Winneck's at 3,500, Simp's at 2,800, and Ponpon's 2,700. But like, Ponpon is like, Ponpon should just be first. I'll be real with you. Ponpon is like the most like active viewer by far. Like, it's not even close. In terms of like watch time and in messages, it's like Ponpon by a mile. It's just that Twitch doesn't always, like, you know, the whole YouTube thing doesn't get counted. But like, unironically, it's literally Ponpon. And I don't think like anyone is like even close, kind of thing, in terms of like most watched. No, you can't say nah, because you are literally the person who watches the streams the most and you message the most. Just because you talk when people don't, it doesn't mean you're not the most. You would be by far. like unironically, you would be. If you don't think you've sent like 1,000 messages on YouTube where you'd have like overtaken Winag, then like that's insane. Ponpon's being humble. They're just being humble. But like, they are like the most active watcher by far. I mean, obviously there might be like a random lurker who's like been here since day one and never said a word. Obviously, that, you know, that could be true, and I don't know that stat. And that is true. There could be someone who's been here since like day one and they've always lurked in chat, but they've watched every single stream. You're the sleepiest watcher? Yeah, we're ending anyway soon, so don't worry. No, I don't think so. Remove now. I think Ponpon's the our #1 watcher. Hey, I mean, I look forward to seeing the Twitch recap thing when that comes out. That'd be kind of interesting. I can expose my either bigger haters or simpers. People watch VODs, man. People do actually watch VODs. It's kind of crazy. Some people found the channel just by watching VODs, and our VODs are crazy long. But you know what? You know what the VODs are good for? Is if you're like at work or something, our VODs are so long, it will give you content to get through the day. So like, it's a perfect like channel, if I do say so myself, to follow, in the sense that like it gives you so much content to watch. You watch the VODs when you miss stream? Thank you, Bonbon. Very nice of you. Yeah, very nice of you. Every VOD watch goes a long way, by the way, so super appreciated. I mean, I think Aries watches more VOD than he does live streams, because he's like 3 hours ahead of me, because he lives in Qatar. So he doesn't really get to catch the evening streams like the usual ones that we do. He can only catch the weekend streams. But yeah, I know Aries is like an avid VOD watcher, not by choice, but because, yeah. That's hardcore. He lives in Qatar. Yeah. Aries is from Qatar. That's why he's rich. I don't know anything about Aries, by the way. I've heard rumors about I've heard rumors because like I know that Aries is like a name that's been in lots of gacha streamers in the past, like donating big money and everything. And it's just funny because he's been in my chat when I had like 10 viewers or less, and I never knew who it even was. So it's like I've got this like mega generous whale oiler that apparently most people know in the gacha scene, and I just never knew I didn't even know who he was. Which was probably kind of nice for him. I imagine when you're like a big generous person like that, some people might try to take advantage of you, or maybe like beg for like support or something, you know, something like that. So maybe it was kind of refreshing that I didn't know anything about them, and I treated them like a normal person in a sense. I still remember like when in like my second week streaming, Aries was like, "Why don't you have a donation button?" And I was like, "Because I don't want, you know, I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for like the love of the game and everything like that." So you're a good streamer, and then if Aries watches your VODs, I'm surprised, because like I was thinking to myself when I first started streaming, and I was like, you know what, I don't know how good it will go, because, you know, I'm not a VTuber, there's no face cam, mostly because I don't have a camera, by the way. People choose to watch though. That's kind of like the key thing. That is the biggest compliment, by the way, that I'm not a VTuber, I don't do face cam, but people still watch. Hey Justin, welcome. Having fun? We just ranting. Like we played the game for like 5.5 hours. I quite like it, but you're a bit late. We're gonna put it in stream in like a few minutes anyway, but hey, it's a lot of fun. It's the BBC voice. I mean, to be honest, the voice is the only thing I have carrying my ass, because like without audios, like there's nothing to my stream. My stream is like the most bare bones stream. But you know what, okay, so I was looking at some people's streams, right? You know these like really professional overlays where like, you know, you got the face cam and the VTuber model, and then like the game is like really small in like a square box. I don't like those kind of streams, because like I want to see the game. I don't really care for a professional layout where like it makes the stream smaller because you're trying to be like all fancy and have things, you know, organized. I don't know, it just looks kind of weird to me. I've seen it and I get it, but that wouldn't work for my streams, because I want the gameplay to be the entire stream. I guess it doesn't matter if people just like use you as audio, but that's fair. I don't know if there's an example, but yeah, the donator recognized the thing. Yeah, you find it overwhelming?
Lethal damage.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully not many people do that in like the CZN community, but so I don't really have an example. You're not a big fan of big streamers that ignore chats? Well, here's the thing. I'm not naming any names, by the way, because I don't want any smoke from anyone, but I've been in a lot of smaller streamers chats, and they even like ignore chat a lot, and I'm just there like, damn. I mean, like, obviously not being entitled, but you know, if I'm in a chat, I'm trying to engage with Mr. Streamer or Mrs. Streamer, and if they don't read my message, I'm like, well, okay. You know, like, again, I'm not, you know, I'm not entitled, but if I'm trying to engage with you, it's because I want to, like, you know, engage with you, not to be ignored. You're pretty entitled, as? I mean, I'm kind of as well, but you know, it's what Remove said. It's like, like, obviously, I guess you are entitled, right? Like, I mean, if I'm messaging you, I'm taking my time to watch your stream. The least I think I would want as a viewer is like some recognition, you know, like, hey, I'm in your chat, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Like, there's been people who I join, like smaller streamers, I join their chat, I send a few messages, and it's just like, yeah, you know, you don't really care. And that's the one thing I will always like be proud of, is like, we pretty much, I think I read most streams, I read 100% of the messages. Like most streams, I don't miss a single message, even if it's like a ton of messages. I know I don't miss any. Like maybe when it spams really fast, I miss like maybe 1 or 2 in like a big stream. But most of the time, I will read every single message. And I think that's like one of the things that I can at least be like, yeah, we do that. But like at the same time, it's because, you know, why wouldn't I? When there's too many people, it's hard to catch up with. I mean, yeah, but that's what Pom was mentioning about. They don't really watch bigger streamers who probably can't really read their chat very often. Which makes sense. Like I can imagine if you do it full time, maybe you get a bit bored of your, you know, you look at your stream chat and they're just spamming like Keck and Pepe's and other stuff, right? I get it as well. But also like engaging with someone, like unironically, it's the best way to keep a stream alive, because people will respond back once you respond to them. Nah, well, maybe it is Pompon. Like you are, you know, you are quite extreme, but I'm joking, or not. I'll let you think about that. But no, I mean, like literally, I'm the same. Like I want, like, I like supporting, because I don't know. I think smaller streamers appreciate it way more, or they should do, because we've been very fortunate. But there are people who like have been streaming way longer, and they stream to like 1 or 2 people, or even 0 people, and like their chats are like super dead. And like that kind of like streaming can take like a bit of a mental toll on you, you know? So like that's why I try to like engage with smaller streamers if possible. But also why I'm very appreciative of everyone in my chat, no matter what, because I didn't have to go through that phase of like 1 or 2 people. I've always had like minimum 10 people on YouTube or Twitch combined, right? Because I grew Twitch first. No, Pompon's correct. Sometimes streams also have like thousands of viewers and only like a few people actually chatting. Also, like every big streamer's chats die towards the end of it, like no matter who it is. Like I've been in Genazad streams, I've been in Cosmics or WG. Like there's always a part of the stream where the chat just doesn't chat. Like no one chats. It doesn't matter how big you are. Most streams will go through a period of just no one chatting, unless you're actually engaging as a streamer. And I'm pretty lucky to be a yapper, a natural born yapper, so I can like fill in the void pretty easily. I'll always think of like a random question to prompt chat up a little bit if chat's moving a bit slow, you know. I'll be honest, chats are probably the most dead when I'm actually playing CZN. Like unironically, when I'm doing Chaos or Sortie, especially Sortie, that's when chat's the most dead. Because like it's Sortie, like you know I'm gonna clear it. There's nothing to really talk about. Like Sortie's the worst for stream content, unironically. Especially when it's like just farming black mass. Don't worry, you always chat. I know you are. Like, if you was on Twitch right now, I would like probably VIP you, unironically. Just because of like how much you've probably done, to be honest, and how much you've been here. That stuff goes a long way. I know it's all a bit. And I noticed everyone who's here and how long and everything. And then like sometimes I like look at my stream timing, like when I've been streaming for like 9 hours like today, and I look at the time of how late it is, and I remember like you have the same time zones pretty much. And so do you just check out? Yeah, same. I do as well. Like, that's the worst content for streaming, I'll be honest. My viewers don't like it, and I don't like it. Yeah, I know you're dying. Actually, wait, let me just VIP you now on Twitch. Let me do it now before I forget. No worries, we're gonna be logging off in 2 seconds anyway. Let me just do this before I forget, because I will forget. And if I forget, it's like, yeah. There we go. You don't know what it means? It's just a little thing that you can do where usually you can grant a limited amount of people VIP access. What that kind of typically means from a streaming point of view. So for example, I think I can put 10 people as VIPs, for example. I've just not used it yet because I don't know. What it basically means is VIP people are like, they're immune to any limits in chat, like let's say slow mode, follower mode, subscriber mode. They can post like links that might get blocked for other people. They get like a little badge as well, actually. They get like a diamond badge thing, kind of cute. You can spam now? Technically yes, actually. Technically, yeah. It's deserved, like, come on. You're in the stream for like way too long. Way too long usually. And like recently you've been like up at my hours and I don't wish that on any enemy of mine. Especially the last like few weekends as well. So always a big thank you, Pon. Usually get stopped by spam censor. Well, you are now immune to spam on Twitch. So you can have that. You're having fun? Nah, I really appreciate it. But yeah, like it's late. Get some sleep. We'll be ending stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll be real with you. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll make it up as we go along. We'll make it up as we go along. But yeah, good night all. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. And good night.